Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Just to note that our next race card is Tuesday night, this coming Tuesday, August the 8th. First post is at 6 o'clock. And then just to note, the oval upstairs here is closed to the public this coming Tuesday night, August the 8th. So we race here Tuesday night, but the oval upstairs here is closed to the public. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3 on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. It's Stakes Day here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. 18 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. This is a test from the broadcast desk.
Tom, post time. Deep stretch now! Shut the camera up!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here this afternoon. 18 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. It's Stake Day here at Red Shores Summerside. The race number 15 PEI Coal Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the gold division for $11,400. Going to take a look at the field in here, a field of 6. Good Morning Nova on the rail for Jill Berriot. Miss Wicked is the 2 for Corey McPherson. She's a half-sister to the Real Princess. We'll watch for her in her first lifetime start. Last Chance is 3 for David Dowling will drive today. Waterford Girl is 4 for Jason Hughes. Freaky Fanny 5 for Mike McGuigan. And O. Art Lee leaves 6 on the outside for Darren Crow. Before we get to all the action here this afternoon, there's lots of program changes for you. Let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 16 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 21 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges, Mr. Ken Butler and Mr. Gary Devine. Now, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. You're going to need a lot of ink in your pen. Your pencil's got to be sharp, and you may want to sit down for them. We got a lot of them here this afternoon as we present an 18-race Stakesville card in Summerside. In the first race, number 7, Black Speed, the driver Adam Murner. Adam Murner drives 7, Black Speed in the first. Here's a rare one today. There's no changes in the second. Turning over to race number 3, the 1 entry, Getting Salty. The driver will be Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes on the 1, Getting Salty in the third. Turning over to race number 4. The 2 entry, Joe's Dream Walking. The driver today, Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy's on the 2, Joe's Dream Walking in the fourth. Turning over to race number 5. The 6 entry, Sugar Roll. The driver today, Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes drives 6, Sugar Roll in the 5th. She has a chart line not showing. 3rd of August, Charlottetown Fast Track, scoring from post 2 and finished 7th. Was race timed in 2:01 and 3, driven by Mark Campbell. No changes in today's 6th race. Turning over to race number 7. The number 3 entry, Dusty Lane Wee. The driver will be Jill Berriot. Jill Berriot driving 3, Dusty Lane Wee in the 7th. Turning over to race number 8. The 1 entry, Roll Your Coin. The driver will be Mike McGuigan. Mike McGuigan drives number 1, Roll Your Coin in the 8th. Turning over to race 9. The number 2 horse, Elm Grove Support. The driver will be Corey McPherson. 9th race, number 2, Elm Grove Support. Corey McPherson will drive. There is a chart line on number 8, Always Adele. 3rd of August, Charlottetown Fast Track. Scoring from post 3 and finished 5th was race time 2 minutes 3/5, driven by Donnie McNeil. Turning over to race number 10, the 4-entry Irish Ray. The driver today, Gilles Barrio. Race 10, number 4, Irish Ray, Gilles Barrio drives. Turning over to race number 11. Number 5, Roll With It, Darling, will be driven by Kenny Arsenault. Race 11, the 5-entry Roll With It, Darling, now has Kenny Arsenault up to drive. Turning over to race number 12. The number 7 entry, Galway Girl. The driver is Jason Hughes. Race 12, number 7, Galway Girl, Jason Hughes drives. Turning over to race number 13. The number 5 entry, 15 has a chart line not showing. 3rd of August, Charlottetown, fast track. Scoring from post 7, finished 2nd in the dead heat. Timed in 1:59 and 2 and driven by Jason Hughes. Turning over to race number 14. Number 3, Paul's Crown. The driver today, Gilles Barrio. Race 14, number 3, Paul's Crown, Gilles Barrio drives. Turning over to race number 15. Number 3, Last Chance. Today driven by David Dowling. Race 15, the number 3 horse, Last Chance, David Dowling drives. No changes in race number 16. Turning over to race number 17. Number 4, Salisbrook Feisty. The driver today, David Dowling. Race 17. Number 4, Salisbrook Feisty. David Dowling drives. Turning over to race number 18. Number 7, Harry Holmes. The driver today, Kenny Murphy. Race 18, number 7, Harry Holmes, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 1, Sonny Jacks. We'll go from open to blind bridle. We'll add knee boots. We'll add a burr head pole on the inside. We'll add a line pole on the outside. And we'll add brace bandages behind. That's on 1, Sonny Jacks in the 18th. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on the card. The first race goes to post at 1 o'clock. You have 21 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We're going to take a look at the first gold division for the 2-year-old pacing colts in the PEI Colt Stakes, race number 14 for a purse of $13,500. 6 horses going behind the gate. Tobin's Barn Party on the rail for Mark Bradley out of the Jason Hughes stable. Tobin's Chester is 2. Jason Hughes out of his own barn. He'll do the driving. Paul's Crown is 3. Gilles Barrio, note the driver change out of the Mark Campbell barn. Resuscitate from post 4. Corey McPherson will drive for George Renison. Jack Boswell from post 5. 2-race winning streak, 2 for 2. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Kenny is 2 wins away from win number 1,000. He hopefully will get it today. That horse out of the Jeff Holmes barn. Check Your Chip from post 6. Miles Heffernan driving out of the Miles Heffernan Jr. barn. So that's race number 14 today. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the gold division for $13,500. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 4 today, turn your programs over to race number 4 and scratch number 3, On Time Delivery. He will not go. Race 4, scratch number 3, On Time Delivery. Refunds available.
If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see the Isle Pick 5 comes up today. Starts in races 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. The low 15% takeout, $1,500 guaranteed pool. It's presented by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming opener here this afternoon, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trot Colts for a purse of $12,100. It's unanimous. We're all going with a 6-2-4 in race number 1 in 8 minutes.
The first race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old Colt Trotters. Incredible Willie 1, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Greg Bailey drives. 2 Camco Laredos, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kenny Murphy up. WL Rosie's Rocket number 3 is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, Paul Lanigan driving. 4 is County Line Babe, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. up. 5 Getting Lit, owned by Jamie Wellen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan, driven today by Kenny Arsenault. 6 is Rocket Blast, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Carl does the training. The drive goes to Corey McPherson. Number 7, Black Speed, owned by Blaine White of South Bennett, Trevor McDonald of Vernon Bridge, trained by Blaine White. Note the driver change to Adam Murner. Adam Murner on the 7, Black Speed. Number 8 is Halmack Swanky, owned by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. Brian Foley from Charlottetown. The trainer-driver is Mike McGuigan. Only 2 minutes. Wagering time on the first race. 2 minutes to post time. And this is Race Day Live from historic Summerside with a Mega Stakes card. Rocky Skierman is next with the I'll Pick 5.
So the I'll Pick 5 starts in race number 1, goes race 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a low 15% takeout, guaranteed pool of $1,500, and it's presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trot colts for a purse of $12,100. Landing on the 6 in here, Rocket Blast, 2-year-old by EL Rocket for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. He's also the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat today. Last start at Charlottetown on July the 27th. Had post 4 and finished 2, just beat half a length. Trotted a mile in 2:01 flat. Closed it out 29-3. Truro Raceway Atlantic Sire Stakes on July the 18th, post 2, finished 2:03 flat for Corey McPherson. Right here in Summerside, July the 11th, first lifetime start, post 5 in Atlantic Sire Stakes action, was a winner in 2:06 for Corey McPherson, closed it out in 31-4. Post 6 today for Rocket Blast with Corey McPherson, your current choice on the board at 3-5. And there's a look at the 2. Camco Laredo, 2-year-old by EL Rocket for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoss, the trainer. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat today. Truro Raceway, July the 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes was his last start. Post 6, finished 3. Race time 2:04-1. Closed it out 31-2 for Mark Campbell. Third lifetime start today. Post number 2 with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Let's see Camco Laredo at 9-2. And there we get a look at the 4, County Line Babe, 2-year-old by EL Rocket for Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer, and Miles Sr. will do the driving. Started at Truro on July the 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes from post 6. Made a break. Finished 4th. Race time 2:05-2. Closed it out in 30-4. Third lifetime start today for County Line Babe. Kenny Graham of Kensington is the breeder. Post 4 right now, 7-1. Like to say happy birthday today to Clarkie Smith, celebrating with us here today at Red Shores. Clarkie got his 1,000th win here in Summerside in 1971 with Courting Price. He's a winner of over 2,000 races. As they line up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the opener, here's Vance Cameron.
It's another record day at historic Summerside. 18 races, stakes, Phil Karn. How's about $168,000 all totaled up here? Wow, and we've got the weather. to have a beauty, and I mean a beauty, Sunday afternoon here at historic Summerside. 2-year-old colt trotters, PEI Colt Stakes, post time. And there they go, off and trotting. Camco Laredo will lead them out. Second is County Line Babe. Rocket Blast coming from the outside third towards the rail. That's Incredible Willie fourth. Racing from fifth is Getting Lit. Then around the turn in sixth is How Max Swanky. Seventh at the inside is Black Speed. In the backfield, WL Rosie's Rocket the trailer. So the trotting colts get strung out, and I mean they're scattered as they arrive at the opening quarter. Camco Laredo and Kenny Murphy clear by 4. Second is County Line Babe, racing from third. That's Rocket Blast. The quarter mile was 30. And 4, so they're on a good clip. Racing from fourth as they round the turn is Getting Lit. Towards the rail fifth, that's his stablemate, How Max Swanky. Then in sixth, coming off the turn is Black Speed. In the backfield, that is Incredible Willie. And the trailer, WL Rosie's Rocket. They arrive at the half mile next, led by Camco Laredo. Second at the rail, County Line Babe. Up with the leaders, third. That is Rocket Blast, the half mile in 102-1. And the first of 18 goes under a judge's inquiry. Race number 1, under an inquiry. Retain your tickets. By the 5/8 they go, led by Camco Laredo. Second and coming up from the outside, a Rocket Blast. Third at the rail, County Line Babe. Then in fourth, that is Getting Lit. How Max Swanky in fifth. Sixth is Black Speed. Seventh towards that inside, Incredible Willie and the trailer, WL Rosie's Rocket. 3/4 in the books in 1:32-3. So they trot 30 and change in the third, an eighth of a mile out. Camco Laredo along the rail. Rocket Blast on his outside, and right there in the pocket, County Line Babe, and down the lane they come. Camco Laredo, Rocket Blast on the far outside. County Line Babe is up the inside to provide the upset to open it up. County Line Babe for Miles Sr., then Rocket Blast and Camco Laredo, and they time for the mile in 2:03-1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. And right out to the front today was Camco Laredo with Kenny Murphy, 30-4, the half in 102-1, down to 3/4 in 1:32-3. And on the line, getting up to get the upset here is the 4, County Line Babe with Miles Heffernan in the bike here this afternoon. Comes up the passing lane. Nice win, purse $12,100. In for second, that is the 6, Rocket Blast. Camco Laredo in there for third. Getting Lit is fourth. 4-6-2-5 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. And we'll see County Line Babe with Miles Heffernan back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
The first race judges' inquiry. Racing officials are looking at a couple of breaking horses from the first race. Well, the Cape Bretoners are going to open up a mega Sunday afternoon here at historic Summerside in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for two-year-old trotting colts and geldings. And the winner is the 4 County Line Babies into the winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding 2 by E.L. Rocket from the Nike's Image Dam, Maisie Dawn, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. The colt bred by Kenny Graham from Kensington. He's trained by Miles Heffernan Sr. and make that Miles Jr. does the training. Miles Sr. is in the driver's seat to guide him to the race win and maiden record of 2:03 and 1. County Line Babe in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside. Results of the judge's inquiry. Number 1, Incredible Willie, finished 7th and will be placed 8th for an extended break. Here's the official results from race number 1. Incredible Willie finished 7th, was placed 8th for an extended break. Camco Laredo 3rd. W.L. Rosie's Rocket finished 8th, was placed 7th. County Line Babe was the winner. Getting Lit finished 4th. Rocket Blast was 2nd. Black Speed finished 6th. Halmax Swanky was 5th. Fractions of 30 and 4, 102 and 1, 132 and 3, and the mile was 2:03 and 1. In review after the placings, 837, 142, 65. County Line Babe, 1250 to win. The Exactor, 2380. Triactor was 3710. And the Superfecta, 2208.
Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live here at Red Shores. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Want to send a special happy birthday out to Wendell Grady, who turned 78 years young today. So happy birthday, Wendell. Hope you're enjoying the racing action here today at Red Shores Summerside. Free Wi-Fi is available here at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, tarmac, simulcast area, or the gaming floor here in Summerside. And race number 2 is on the track now.
The second race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. These are 2-year-old filly pacers. J.J. Quinn, number 1, is owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River. Jamie McKinley and Windermere Farms, the breeder. Joe Baxter to the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvery, Charlottetown, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio driving. Number 3, Western Lily, is owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Thinking of Eddie, number 4, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet is the trainer-driver. Check Your Beauty 5 is owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. A Girl Named Tom wears number 6 for owners Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. 7 is Camco Josie, owned by Arden Moffat, David Mercer, Allison Boutelier, and Warren McKinnon. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 minutes. Wagering time on the second. Stand by for an update on the top drivers going into the card today. Speaking of drivers, one of the all-time greats, Clarkie Smith, is with us today celebrating his birthday. And he is in the West End Bar and Grill enjoying today's race card. One of the all-time greats of East Coast racing, Clarkie Smith. Happy birthday.
Let's have a look at the top drivers here at Red Shores thus far. Corey McPherson leads the way with 30 wins coming into today. Kenny Murphy close in second with 25. Dale Spence is tied for third with Mark Campbell with 17 wins apiece. Those are the top drivers here at Red Shores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $5,700. Featuring Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket 4 chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6, A Girl Named Tom. 2-year-old filly by Shanghai Phil for Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Paul Angel, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Inverness on July 30th, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division for $9,000. Left from post 6 and finished 5. Race time 2:02.1, closed it out in 28-4. 4th lifetime start today for A Girl Named Tom with Paul Angel. Right now 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is J.J. Quinn, 2-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo for Jamie McKinley of Clyde River. Jamie's the breeder along with Windermere Farms. Joe Baxter is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat. Last start at Summerside here July 30th, post 2 and finish 2. Race time 2:02.2, closed it out in 30-1 for Kenny Murphy. Has the rail today in her 3rd lifetime start. That's J.J. Quinn with Kenny Murphy. Right now your current choice at 3-2. And there's a look at the 7, Camco Josie, 2-year-old filly by Malicious for Arden Mofford, David Mercer, Alison Boudelier, and Warren McKinnon of Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Scratched out of the last start at Charlottetown, but the first lifetime start was here in Summerside, B Division, Atlantic Sire Stakes. Post 4 on July the 12th, finished 2. Race time 2:02.3, just beat 3/4 of a length, closed it out in 30-1. Second lifetime start today for Camco Josie with Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Right now, good odds, 14-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race, PEI Colt Stakes. 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots for $5,700. J.J. Quinn is on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 9-5. Woodmere Lizzie, post 2 for Jill Berrio at 9-1. The 3, Western Lily with Adam Murner at 9-5. Thinking of Eddie from post 4 with Brady Sweet at 6-1. Check Your Beauty, post 5 with Mike McGuigan in the bike, 51-1. Our Girl Named Tom is 6 for Paul Angel at 2-1. And the 7, Camco Josie with Kenny Arsenault at 18-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division. Good luck with your selections. I'm going to give a shout out this afternoon to Dr. Ian Moore. He just tuned in to watch the races here this afternoon. I asked him if he's taken Lawless Shadow. He's not sure yet, but you have till 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Doc, to make up your mind. Hopefully you'll take him down for the Cup and Saucer. As the second race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies line up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
J.J. Quinn, Woodmere Lizzie, Western Lily, Thinking of Eddie, Check Your Beauty, A Girl Named Tom, Camco Josie, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Woodmere Lizzie got the first call. On the rail, J.J. Quinn. Third one crossing over is Western Lily. Coming up from the outside, fourth. A girl named Tom. From the outside is Camco Josie, fifth. Racing from sixth towards the rail, thinking of Eddie. Then the early trailer. That is Check Your Beauty. So on the backstretch they go. It's Burial and Woodmere Lizzie on the lead. It's going to be short-lived. Here's Paul Langell driving up with a girl named Tom. She'll clear the lead before the quarter. Woodmere Lizzie now second, third at the rail. J.J. Quinn racing in mid-pack, fourth. Western Lily, Camco Josie dropped in fifth. Thinking of Eddie is sixth, trailing the field. Check Your Beauty, 30. And a 1/5 the quarter mile. Now they're in straight alignment as they round the paddock turn. Up front, the leader, a girl named Tom, will swing down the stretch towards the opening half mile. Racing from second is Woodmere Lizzie, J.J. Quinn third. Western Lily has fourth. Going to the outside, fifth, Camco Josie. Then in sixth. On the outside is Thinking of Eddie, and up the rail, that is Check Your Beauty, halfway home in the second. On the point, a girl named Tom was halfway home in 1:01 and 3. Woodmere Lizzie along the rail second. Racing from third is J.J. Quinn. Western Lily is fourth on the outside. Up the rail goes Check Your Beauty in fifth. Camco Josie going 3 wide, 6. And on the outside, the trailer, Thinking of Eddie, 3/4 up next. And a girl named Tom will get him there. J.J. Quinn on the outside is on to take over second. Woodmere Lizzie along the rail third. Up fourth on the outside is Camco Josie. The 3/4 in 1:32 flat. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And a girl named Tom has a 2-length advantage turning for home. J.J. Quinn is second. Woodmere Lizzie, Camco Josie. Thinking of Eddie way wide. Deep in the stretch. In the PEI Colt Stakes, a girl named Tom for Paul Langell. Second, that'll go to J.J. Quinn. Woodmere Lizzie come back on for third. And the time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 2, brought to you by Universal Media and a girl named Tom, with Paul Langell cleared to the lead just before the quarter in 30 and 1, the half up in 1:01 and 3, down to 3/4 in 1:32. Didn't see much of a challenge. He's sitting chilly in the bike here, as Kurt Hughes would say. A girl named Tom with Paul Langell gets a maiden record today of 2:01 and 2 in her 4th lifetime start. J.J. Quinn in there for second. Woodmere Lizzie is third, and up for fourth. That is the fourth, Thinking of Eddie. So we got 6, 1, 2, 4 unofficially in the afternoon second race, and we'll see a girl named Tom with Paul Langell back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
A girl named Tom on her way to the second race winner's circle, bay-facing filly. The 2-year-old daughter of Shanghai Phil is off the Mr. Big Dam on Dine Hanover. Home of Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Filly bred by Brookie by the Bay Stables. Trained and driven to victory by Paul Langell, and she'll pace to a maiden record today of 2:01 and 2/5. A Girl Named Tom in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes with the trackside presentation. Here's the official results from the second race. J.J. Quinn second, Woodmere Lizzie third, Western Lily seventh, Thinking of Eddie fourth, Check Your Beauty sixth, A Girl Named Tom was the race winner. Camp Code Josie finished fifth, 30-1, 101-3, 132, and the mile 201-2. From the top, your program reads 237. 4615. A Girl Named Tom paid $360. The exactor 1190. Triactor 5610. Superfecta 2341. The early daily double 3680.
When you play On Track, you can always ask to tag your ticket with the Wild Horse. It's an exclusive play for On Track customers only. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for On Track customers only. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming third race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Trot Fillies for a purse of $12,000. Field of 5. We're all liking 215, Backstretch Beat, and the Classfar's Choice. We're all on board for a 215 in the upcoming third race in 6 minutes.
Three-year-old trot fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes for the third race parade. Number one, Getting Salty, owned by Blaine White of South Bennett, trained by Mark Campbell. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes on one, Getting Salty. Two is Camco Aaron, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number three, A Tad Rich, is owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenal. Four, Mile Hill Aggie, owned by John and Barbara Bro, Shediac Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison, Corey McPherson. Number five, Dusty Lane Coleni, is owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner drives. 4 minutes wagering time. Now back to Rocky with the top trainers on the stakes-filled Sunday in Summerside.
Let's have a look at the top trainers here at Redshores Summerside. Mark Campbell leads the way with 9 wins. Jason Hughes and Earl Watts are tied for second with 8. Kyle Williams and Greg McGuinness round out the top 5, tied at 4 with 7 wins. Those are the top trainers here at Redshores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot fillies for $12,000. Landing on the 2, Camco Aaron. 3-year-old filly by My MVP for Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale. Blair Campbell of Darlington is the breeder. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. She went up to Ontario for a couple of starts. Woodbine on July the 3rd. Post 4, finished 7, 157 and 4. Closed it out 30 and 3 for Doug McNair. July the 16th at Rideau Carleton. Ontario Stake Race, post 5, finished 7, race time 159 flat for Doug McNair. Before she left, though, right at Charlottetown, first start of the season on June the 15th. Post 7 was a winner, wire to wire, 203 and 1. Closed it out 29 and 4 for Mike McGuigan. Post 2 today for Camco Aaron with Mike McGuigan. Right now, 6 to 5. And there's a look at the rail setter. Note the driver change here. Jason Hughes is in the driver's seat now. Getting Salty. 3-year-old brown filly by Muscle Through It for Blaine White of South Bennett. He's also the breeder. Mark Campbell, the trainer. And as I mentioned, Jason Hughes will now do the driving. Last start at Truro, July the 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes for $15,720. Post 5, finished 3rd. Trotted in 2:01 and 1, closing it out 29 and 4. 5th start of the season for Getting Salty with Jason Hughes. Right now, your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the 5, Dusty Lane Kalani, 3-year-old brown filly by Muscle Through It for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario. Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, PEI is the breeder. Lenny Myers now the trainer. It's Adam Murner in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start at Hanover Raceway in Ontario, July 29th, post 6, finished 5, 2:05-1. Gary McDonald was in the bike. July the 22nd at Hanover, post 2 was a winner by a neck, 2:03-3 for Gary McDonald, closed it out in 31-4. 13th lifetime start today for Dusty Lane Kalani from post 5 with Adam Murner at 6-1. I'll give a shout out to Gary McDonald following along with his trotter here in the afternoon's third race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $12,000. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Getting Salty, Camco Aaron, a Tad Rich, Mile Hill Aggie, Dusty Lane Kalani. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and trotting along the rail, Getting Salty. Coming up now from the outside is Mile Hill Aggie. The third one to the turn, Camco Aaron. To get away fourth, Dusty Lane Kalani. Then the early trailer going off stride. That is a Tad Rich. They're over to the eighth pole, Getting Salty along the rail for Jason Hughes, and rough gated on the outside was Mile Hill Aggie. Now to take over second along the rail is Camco Aaron. Looking to drop in third is Mile Hill Aggie. Then fourth is Dusty Lane Kalani, and trailing the field, that is a Tad Rich. They're on by the first quarter mile, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, has Getting Salty on the engine off a 29-2 opener. Racing from second is Camco Aaron around the turn third. Towards the inside, Dusty Lane Kalani. Then fourth, along the rail was Mile Hill Aggie, and offside in the backfield, a Tad Rich. They approach the opening half mile next, and Getting Salty and the Blue Knight Hughes are halfway home. Second is Camco Aaron, racing their third, Dusty Lane Kalani. Then with the leaders fourth, that is Mile Hill Aggie, and the trailer, a Tad Rich. 1 minute and 3 was the half mile. Down to 3/8 left to go, and Getting Salty is still there en route to 3/4. Camco Aaron races second. Dusty Lane Kalani along the rail third. Fourth, that is Mile Hill Aggie, and the trailer is a Tad Rich. 3/4 up next, and widening the lead late. Getting Salty clear by 2.5. 3/4 in 1:31-1. Racing from second is Camco Aaron. Dusty Lane Kalani third. Back to fourth. That is Mile Hill Aggie, and they turn down the home stretch now in the 3-year-old trot filly division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Getting Salty and the Blue Knight Hughes got a catch drive to the stakes race winner's circle. Dusty Lane Kalani rallied up second. Camco Aaron will finish third. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media And Getting Salty, Jason Hughes gets the catch driving call here today. Good purse, $12,000. Goes right down the road and makes it look easy here. 29 and 2, the half a minute, 3/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:31 and 1. And Jason Hughes puts a new record of 2 minutes, 4/5 on this 3-year-old filly by Muscle Through It for Blaine White of South Panett. Mark Campbell, the trainer. 2 minutes, 4/5 in for second. That is the 5. Dusty Lane Kalani in for third. Camco Aaron and Mile Hill Aggie is fourth. Unofficially 1-5-2-4 here in race 3, and we'll see Getting Salty with Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Getting Salty is on her way to the third race winner's circle, trotting Brown Filly 3 by Muscle Through It off the Yankee Glide Dam is Santa Hanover, a homebred of Blaine White of South Panett, trained by Mark Campbell, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. Header on top at every call today. She'll trot to a new race win record of 2 minutes and 4/5. Getting Salty in the PEI Colt Stakes. Here's the official results from the third race. Getting Salty, the winner. Camco Aaron, third. A Tad Rich was fifth. Mile Hill Aggie finished fourth. Dusty Lane Kalani was second. 29 and 2, 1 minute 3. 1:31 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes 4/5. In review, it's 1:35.42. Getting Salty paid $6.70 to win. The exactor was $12.70, triactor $21.20, and the superfecta $4.32.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Just a note, coming up in the fourth race, number 2, Joe's Dream Walking. The driver is Kenny Murphy, and the 3, On Time Delivery, has been scratched. Here in the upcoming fourth race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts, Grassroots Division. The Island Ocean Series will feature the top trotting fillies and mares on the East Coast. Berkey by the Bay Stables will be the title sponsor for the event. That's the Island Oceans Trot Mare Series. The dates for the series are today, goes here today, one leg of it, and August the 27th, right here at Red Shores Summerside, along with September 29th and October the 8th at Red Shores Charlottetown. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I'm going with a 6-4-1 in here. Backstretch Beat Likes 3-6-1, and the classifier's choice 3-6-4 in the upcoming fourth race. But note the 3, On Time Delivery, has been scratched. He was my top choice in here, but I got a list of the changes before things happen, so I get to reverse my changes here for the upcoming fourth race in 6 minutes.
The fourth race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old colt pacers. Mudslide Lucas won, owned by Jackie Heffernan, Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Number 2, Joe's Dream Walking, is owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia, trained by Mark Campbell. Note the driver changed to Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy now driving 2, Joe's Dream Walking. 3, On Time Delivery was a late scratch. Here's the 4, Scarlet Rocket, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, Daryl McLean training and driving. Number 5 is Wizard, owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford and Kent Williams of Ellerslie. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Number 6, Little Leroy, is owned by Boyd McDonald Trotters Limited of Crapo, trained by Joe Baxter, Corey McPherson. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. This is Race Day Live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
And just to note that our next race card comes up here Tuesday night, August the 8th at 6 o'clock. And just to note, the Oval upstairs here is closed to the public Tuesday night, August the 8th. So once again, the Oval upstairs is closed to the public this coming Tuesday evening. And I want to welcome Billy Flowers just over to talk to me here. He's here at Red Shore Summerside. Hope you're having a great day, Billy. Out onto the track for the afternoon's fourth race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the Grassroots Division for $6,750. There is a look at the 6, Little Leroy. 2-year-old by Source of Pride for Boyd McDonald Produce Limited of Crapo. Joe Baxter, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Eldred Nicholson is the breeder. Last start was at Truro Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, July 21st. Left from post 6 and finished second. Race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 28 and 2. Third lifetime start here this afternoon for Little Leroy. He will move in one position on the gate to post 5 with the scratch of the 3. Right now, Little Leroy with Corey McPherson, your current choice at 2-5. And there's a look at the 4, Scarlet Rocket, 2-year-old by All Bets Off for Daryl and Gordy McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean, the trainer and the driver. Last start July 29th at Charlottetown, had the rail and finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out 29 and 2 for Daryl McLean. Third lifetime start here this afternoon. Moves in one position on the gate. Scarlet Rocket with Daryl McLean at 9-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That is Mudslide Lucas, 2-year-old by Tobago Caves for Jackie Heffernan. She's also the breeder. Miles Heffernan Jr., her son, is the trainer, and Miles Sr., her husband, is the driver. Last start in Inverness on July 30th. Made a break from post 3. We'll throw that one out right here. First lifetime start on July 13th at Summerside. A division of Atlantic Sire Stakes, post 3, finished 4. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Has the rail today. Mudslide Lucas with Miles Heffernan right now 5-1. Fourth race, PI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division, lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Mudslide Lucas, Joe's Dream Walking, Scarlet Rocket, Wizard, Little Leroy. Everybody gets a piece of the PEI Colt Stakes prize money. We're scratched down to a field of 5, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Mudslide Lucas, the first one out. Second, that is Scarlet Rocket from the outside. Little Leroy, third one into the turn. Wizards got away fourth, then up the rail. That is Joe's Dream Walking, the early trailer. At the 8th pole, Mudslide Lucas and Miles Sr. by 3. Here comes Little Leroy to take over second. Scarlet Rocket got away third. A large gap to fourth in the early going. Wizard is there. Then trailing the field, Joe's Joe's Dream Walking on by the opening station, Mudslide Lucas, the fraction setter. Little Leroy right there in the 2-hole, 29 and 3 1/4. Up with the leader's third, that is Scarlet Rocket. That gap to fourth, Wizard is there. Then trailing the field, Joe's Dream Walking. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is up next, and it's Mudslide Lucas halfway home by 2. Little Leroy tracking along second, all alone in third. Scarlet Rocket. Now Joe's Dream Walking on the outside fourth. Wizard at the rail fifth. 59 and 1.5 mile. Around the turn, approaching on the 5/8. Mudslide Lucas the leader. Little Leroy continues second. Scarlet Rocket third. Wizard reclaiming fourth at the inside. Trailing the field, Joe's Dream Walking, the 3/4 up next. Mudslide Lucas, the leader. Little Leroy coming up is back now to challenge. Racing third is Scarlet Rocket. Wizard is there fourth. Trailing the field, Joe's Dream Walking, the 3/4 up in 1:29 and 1/5. They're homeward bound, and it's all Little Leroy in here. Mudslide Lucas second. Scarlet Rocket. Wizard is closing up. It's Little Leroy. Here's one for the lead. Boyd McDonald. Little Leroy romps in the PEI Colt Stakes for Corey McPherson. Wizard rallied second. Mudslide Lucas is third. 1:57.4.
Here's the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Little Leroy gets the job done here today. Boyd McDonald looking down on Little Leroy here with Corey McPherson in the driver's seat this afternoon. Miles Heffernan went to the front with Mudslide Lucas, 29 and 3, 59 and 1, down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. That's when Corey McPherson made his move with Little Leroy, went right around and opened up here in deep stretch, 1:57 and 4. That is a maiden record for this 2-year-old by Source of Pride. Joe Baxter, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Wizard, great trip from him today. He's in there for second. Mudslide Lucas third. Scarlet Rocket is fourth. So 6-5-1-4 unofficially in the afternoon's fourth race. And we'll see Little Leroy and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
One of the all-time harness racing giants for Prince Edward Island Standardbred Racing was the late Boyd McDonald. We lost him recently, but the Boyd McDonald Produce Limited ownership lives on this afternoon in this division of the PEI Colt Stakes, and that's Little Leroy going to the winner's circle. By pacing Colt 2 by Source of Pride off the Art Major Dam, Corral Hanover. Owned by Boyd McDonald Produce Limited of Crapo. Bred by Eldred Nicholson. He's trained by Joe Baxter and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Colt has a maiden record today, 1:57 and 4, and he's an impressive winner in the PEI Colt Stakes. Little Leroy in the fourth with the trackside presentation. Here's the official results from the fourth race. Mudslide Lucas third. Joe's Dream Walking fifth. On-time delivery was scratched. Scarlet Rocket fourth. Wizard finished second. Little Leroy was the race winner. Fractions 29 and 3, 59 and 1. 129 and 1, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 3-5 scratched, 4-2-1. Little Leroy paid $250. Exactor $810, Triactor $41, Superfactor was $608.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Have a look at race number 5 coming up. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division for $5,700. Note the driver change on the 6 Sugar Roll. Jason Hughes will do the driving on the 6 Sugar Roll in the upcoming 5th race. Race Day Live is an official Redshores broadcast network. Our broadcast features an exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments, with 60 seconds or less features, the Vance Cam and slow motion replays. Congratulations. Thank you to all horse people, owners, trainers, drivers, grooms, and sponsors for their support during Governor's Plate Week racing leading up to the 55th edition of the Governor's Plate presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. A special thank you to our customers who once again set an all-time wagering record of $158,927. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I'll be along with the Vance Cam. I'm going with a 4-7-5, backstretch beat 4-1-2, and the classifier's choice 1-4-5 in race 5 in 6 minutes.
Two-year-old pacing fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes on the Race 5 parade. Tobin's Hardy 1 over Trish Hardy of Garland's Crossing, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson training and driving. 2 is Starship Mika, owned by Claire Murphy, Shane Baglow, and Brittany Dowling, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 3, Miss Dutton, is owned by Should Have Been on a Beach Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Curry White. Adam Murner drives. Number 4, Downtown Tonight, owned by Cam McPhee of Charlottetown, Gordon McPhee of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Five is Spinelli, owned by Chantel Langell of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Sugar Roll wears number 6, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Mark Campbell. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes now driving the 6, Sugar Roll. Number 7 is Woodmere Luna, owned by Gene Smallman of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high fives on the afternoon's program. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th race, Rock, I went up and down the page and down and up the page, and I landed on the 4, Downtown Tonight, for Brody McPhee. Going to use her on top, and it looks like the tote board is going to be well used here in race number 5. I'm going to go to 3, Miss Dutton. Right now she's the longest shot on that tote board. I'm going to the 5, Spinelli, for 3rd. I like 1, Tobin's Hottie, 4th. And I'll close it out with the 7, Woodmere Luna, for 5th. My super high 5, 4, 3, 5, 1, 7. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, we got the winner. We like the winner the same. That's the 4, Downtown Tonight, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. For 2nd, the 7, Woodmere Luna. For 3rd, the 5, Spinelli. For 4th, I'll go with the rail sitter, Tobin's Hottie, with Corey McPherson. He's hot here this afternoon. And for you super high fivers, I'll throw in the 6, Sugar Roll. And note the driver change to Jason Hughes here this afternoon. So I like 4, 7, 5, 1, 6. Vance liking 4, 3, 5, 1, 7. Get in and the super high 5. I'd like to welcome Don McNeil back home here to PEI here this afternoon. Him and Ellen Clements, they're enjoying the races with the dogs downstairs. Don was up to see me here at the desk for a few minutes, so welcome home to Don's home here until sometime in September. Enjoying the action here at Red Shores. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $5,700. Tobin's Hottie, Corey McPherson in the bike at 3-1. The 2, Starship Mika with David Dowling at 4-1. Miss Dutton is the 3 for Adam Murner at 6-1. Downtown Tonight, post 4 for Brody McPhee. Your current choice at 2-1. Spinelli, post 5 for Paul Angel on your screen right now at 3-1. Sugar Roll is the 6. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes at 7-1. Woodmere Luna, post 7 with Kenny Murphy at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 5th race, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, a field of 7. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Hottie, Starship Mika, Miss Dutton, Downtown Tonight, Spinelli, Sugar Roll, Woodmere Luna's on the outside, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. 2-year-old filly Pacers, 5th race, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing up the rail. Tobin's Hottie, the first call. Downtown Tonight, coming from the outside. Sugar Roll, and from the far outside, Woodmere Luna 4th. Off stride around the turn. On the run goes Starship Mika, and she took Miss Dutton out with her. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter pole, led by Tobin's Hottie for Corey McPherson. Downtown Tonight's away second, racing third. That Sugar Roll. 4th up the rail is Woodmere Luna, now in 5th Spinelli. 6 is Starship Mika, and in the backfield the trailer, that's Miss Dutton. 30 seconds flat was the quarter mile. They're midway on the paddock turn for the first time, approaching 3-8. Tobin's Hottie is the fraction setter, and there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 5 under a judge's inquiry. Down the stretch they approach the midway point next, led by Tobin's Hottie. Second, Downtown Tonight, Sugar Roll 3rd. Woodmere Luna 4th. There goes Spinelli to the outside 5th. Then in 6th, it's Starship Mika, and trailing the field, Miss Dutton. On by the first half mile in a minute and 2. Racing towards 5-8, Tobin's Hottie on the lead. Second is Downtown Tonight. Sugar Roll went to the outside 3rd. 4th up the rail, Woodmere Luna with the leaders. 5th is Spinelli. Then 6th is Starship Mika, and the trailer, Miss Dutton. 3/4 up next. Tobin's Hottie continuing to lead it. Downtown Tonight races second. Sugar Roll on the outside has 3rd. Woodmere Luna's on the cones 4th. The 3/4 up. 1:30 and 4 as they arrive at the 7-8. On the lead, Tobin's Hottie. Downtown Tonight off a textbook 2-hole ride to the outside for the stretch drive. Woodmere Luna's coming up the inside. Deep stretch now. 999. Kenny Murphy, pictures on the wall. Second, that'll go to Downtown Tonight. We'll need a show photo. The time for the mile in 2:01.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 5th race. PI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies in the Grassroots division. Corey McPherson went to the front here today with Tobin's Hottie. 30, the half in a minute 2/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 4. Out pops Downtown Tonight to the outside, but up the rail goes Woodmere Luna with Kenny Murphy. Gets it all here this afternoon. Joe Baxter training double here. Woodmere Luna in first lifetime start for Gene Smallman of Kensington. Kenny Murphy, 999 wins. In there for second is the 4, Downtown Tonight. Up for third, It's not posted yet. A photo here for third in the race number 5. But we'll see Woodmere Luna and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry in race number 5 is on the multiple braking horses during the first quarter mile. First time I run into Kenny Murphy was tagging along with Terry Galland at the Kensington Matinee. That was before he got the license. Well, here's win number 999 on Kenny's career, and he gets it in the PEI Colt Stakes with number 7, Woodmere Luna. They're in the winner's circle. Luna's a pacing black filly 2 by Arthur Bluechip off the Western Paradise Dam Shadow Dancer. Owned by Gene Smallman of Kensington, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trainer Joe Baxter has a pair of stakes victories to double up on the training side, and Kenny Murphy gets win number 999. The filly debuts to a maiden record of 2:01 and 3. That's a maiden record. Woodmere Luna upsets the PEI Colt Stakes down at trackside, the Winner's Circle presentations. Results of the judge's inquiry in the 5th race. Number 2, Starship Mika made the break on her own, interfering with number 3, Miss Dutton. With the 3 finishing ahead of the 2, there's no placings required. Now the official results in the 5th. Tobin's Hottie 3rd, Starship Mika's 7th. Miss Dutton was 6th. Downtown Tonight finished 2nd. Spinelli was 5th. Sugar Roll finished 4th. Woodmere Luna was the race winner. Fractions were 30. 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 4. And the mile 2:01 and 3. In review, it's 3:76. 2541. Woodmere Luna paid $27.50 on the nose. The exactor $127.30. Triactor $1,023.55, and there was a super high five out there at $368.37.
Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live here at Red Shores. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Players Portal. Red Shores Racing is proud to launch the new Players Portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new Players Portal now at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming sixth race. It's the PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for $6,750. I'm going with a 3-1-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-2-1. Class First Choice 2-3-1 in the upcoming sixth race. No changes in 6 minutes.
Two-year-old Colt Pacers Grassroots Division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the sixth race parade. Sword from the Stone, number 1, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCullum. Donald Sweet does the training and will do the post parade. Kenny Arsenault will drive. 2, Mr. Andreychuk, owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Galland, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. Freeman's Legacy, number 3, is owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet, the trainer-driver. Number 4, Walk In, Stagger Out. The owners are Longinax, Doyle, Sherry, and Cameron. Trained by Taylor Doyle. Today, Jill's Burial. 5 is Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 6, Woodmere Skylar, owned by 2022 Stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven by Darren Crow. Only 3 minutes wagering time in race number 6. It's the start of the on-track pick 5. Your ballots must be in by the start of this race. Rocky is back next with the top contenders.
And you'll see on your screen the Stephen and Joe McRae Open Mares Final. Sunday, October the 8th, 2023. That's the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial Open Mares Final at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Sunday, October the 8th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Let's go to the track for the afternoon sixth race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division, $6,750 the purse. Landing on the 3 in here, Freeman's Legacy, 2-year-old by Pang Shui for Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Blair Campbell is the breeder. Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, July the 13th, right here at Summerside. First lifetime start. Post 5 finished third. Race timed 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 4 for Jacob Sweet. Post 3 today for Freeman's Legacy with Jacob Sweet at 9 to 5. And there's a look at the rail sitters. Sword from the Stone, 2-year-old by Arthur Blue Chip for Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, Gordy McCollum, Donnie Sweet the trainer, Kenny Arsnow will do the driving, Dana Sweet is parading. Last start, July the 29th at Charlottetown from post 4, finished 2, race time 2 minutes flat, closed it out 29 and 1 for Kenny Arsnow. Third lifetime start today for this Arthur Blue Chip colt. I believe that's Donnie Sweet doing the parading on Sword from the Stone on the rail. Kenny Arsnow will drive 3 to 1. And there's a look at the 2, Mr. Andreychuk, 2-year-old by All Bets Off for Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Gallant, Nicole McPherson, Sealster Farms Incorporated of Lucan, Ontario, the breeders, Cliff Murphy, the trainer. Mr. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat, 999 wins. As you just saw, he's one away, and he could very well get it in this race. Mr. Andreychuk raced at Charlottetown July the 29th, had the rail and finished 4th. 1:58 and 3 is mile, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. Post 2 today for Mr. Andreychuk and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Right now, 9 to 5. So look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Sword from the Stone on the rail for Kenny Arsnow at 4 to 1. Mr. Andreychuk 2 for Kenny Murphy at 9 to 5. Freeman's Legacy 3 for Jacob Sweet at 6 to 5. Walk in, stagger out from post 4 with Jill Barrio at 7 to 1. The 5, Marley's Boy, David Dowling at 6 to 1. And the 6, Woodmere Skylar with Darren Crow at 8 to 1. That's your feel for the upcoming 6th race. 2-year-old Colts, PEI Colt Stakes, Grassroots Division. Good luck with your selections. Sixth race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Fans that didn't realize your 2-year-old Colt is in this race, you'll be watching along, and good luck to you. Up to you for the call.
Thank you much, Mr. Scarman. It's what we all wait for when we get ourselves a yearling. And today's a prime example. What an action-packed card. An 18-race presentation. Here is the 6th, Sword from the Stone, Mr. Andreychuk. Freeman's Legacy, Walk-In Stagger Route, Marley's Boy, and Woodmere Skylar, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Mr. Andrechuk, the first one out. Up the rail, Sword from the Stone. Third to the turn, Freeman's Legacy. Walk in, stagger outs away fourth. From the outside, fifth is Marley's Boy. And then the early trailer is Woodmere Skyler. So the quarter pole down. And that is Mr. Andrechuk in line to Kenny Murphy by 2 lengths in the early going. Second up the rail, Sword from the Stone. Racing third, Freeman's Legacy. Walk in, stagger outs away fourth. Marley's Boy on the outside, fifth. And up the rail, the trailer is Woodmere Skyler. So they're on past the opening station. Mr. Andrechuk there, 29 and 2. Sword from the Stone is second. Freeman's Legacy third. Out all the way, fourth is Marley's Boy. Fifth up the rail is Walk In, Stagger Out, and trailing sixth, that is Woodmere Skyler. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is up next. Mr. Andrechuk continuing to lead it. Second is Sword from the Stone. There goes Freeman's Legacy, tipping to the outside third. Marley's Boy fourth. Up the rail fifth is Walk In, Stagger Out. Trailing sixth, Woodmere Skyler. 1 minute and 4 was the half mile. Approaching the 5-8, Mr. Andrechuk the leader. From the outside, Freeman's Legacy now second. Third up the rail, Sword from the Stone. Racing fourth. On the outside is Marley's Boy. Walk In, Stagger Out is fifth. And trailing the field, Woodmere Skyler. 3/4 next. Mr. Andrechuk is still there. From the outside, Freeman's Legacy. Sword from the Stone is there third. Marley's Boy out all the way, coming 3 wide. 3/4 up into 1:31 flat. They're homeward bound. Mr. Andrechuk trying to see it through. Sword from the Stone. Marley's Boy. Freeman's Legacy. Deep stretch now. Here's Kenny Murphy, win number 1,000 on his career. And he gets it aboard his father's trainee, Mr. Andrechuk. Time for the mile in 2:01.4. There goes the inquiry signed in the 6th. Judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Mr. Andrechuk and Mr. Murphy go to the front, 29-2, the half a minute 4/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:31, and he gets the job done, as Van said, on his father's trainee here. That's Mr. Andrechuk with Kenny Murphy. Win number 1,000, 2:01.4. That is a maiden record for this 2-year-old by all bets off. And there's an inquiry posted here in race number 6, but we're going to see Mr. Andrechuk and Mr. Murphy back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next. Congratulations, Kenny.
Judge's inquiry underway in race number 6. They're examining the stretch drive. Judge's inquiry. Well, Kenny, all the pressure's off now. The next time the pressure goes on, it's at 2,000. But congratulations going back-to-back here on PEI Coal Stakes Day to pick up your 1,000th career victory. There's a look at Mr. Andrechuk going to the 6th-race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by all bets off from the Art Major Dam, Rose Nose. Owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Bred by Sealster Farms, Incorporated of Lucan, Ontario. Cliff Murphy does the training. Kenny Murphy goes back-to-back for the double and completes his 1,000th career trip to a harness racing winner's circle. Mr. Andrechuk makes every call the winning one to a maiden record of 2:01 and 4. That's in the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old Colt Pacers at Trackside the presentation. Kenny Murphy doubles up and gets his 1,000th career-winning drive. Results of the 6-race inquiry. One Sword from the Stone made the break on his own and abide by all of the braking rules. There was no violations. Now the official results in race number 6. Sword from the Stone, second. Mr. Andrechuk, the winner. Freeman's Legacy was 6th. Walk In, Stagger Out, 4th. Marley's Boy, 3rd. Woodmere Skyler, 5th. Fractions 29 and 2. 1 minute 4. 1:31 and the mile 2:01 and 4. From the top, your program reads 216,435. Mr. Andrechuk paid $12.10. The exactor $33.70. Triactor was $86.50. And the superfecta $51.67.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. In the upcoming 7th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $12,100. Driver change on the 3, Dusty Lane Wee. Make the driver Gilles Berriot. The Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale Preview. Catalog is now available at Red Shores Race Offices and at Atlantic-Classic.com. The Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale is October the 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, and you can join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 4-3-1 in here. Backstretch beat likes 4-3-5, as does the classifier's choice. 4-3-5 in the upcoming 7th race in 6 minutes.
Updating the 50-50 draw. Right now, $575 going to go to the winner. Still time to get in, but why wait? Pick up your 50-50 draw ticket. Drawing after the 12th today. Right now, value $575. Two-year-old trot fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes for the 7th race parade. Pay Me My Money, the one. Owned by Peter and Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and James Perot. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. Dusty Lane Mabel, number 2, owned by Lowell Weir, Nicholas Fleming, and Andrea Renison, trained by George Renison, driven by Adam Murner. Number 3, Dusty Lane Weeds, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, and note the driver change to Gilles Barrio. Gilles Barrio now driving 3, Dusty Lane Weed. 4 is Ocean View Daisy, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Getting Tipsy, owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Number 6 is Cardigan Cutie, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Kevin Taylor, Brenda McQueen, and Faith Mitchum. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Down to 4 minutes to post time, the Atlantic Dream Stable is a major fundraiser for the IWK. You can get all the details on the prizes and standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. Rocky Skierman is next on race day.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trot fillies, $12,100 on the line. Landing on the 4 in here, Ocean View Daisy, 2-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Bill Rollison is the breeder. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. And a hot Kenny Murphy will do the driving, looking to triple up here this afternoon. This horse is 2 for 2 in lifetime starts and wins. Truro Raceway, the last one of July the 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes for $8,960. Post 4 made a break, but still was a winner by 3 lengths in 2:03-2, closing it out in 30-1. First lifetime start was here, July the 11th. Post 3, a winner 2:06-1, 31 in the end of it for Kenny Murphy. Ocean View Daisy, post 4 with Mr. Murphy at 3-5. There's a look at the 3, Dusty Lane Weed. 2-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Lenny Myers is the trainer. Note the driver changed to Gilles Mario today. Last start at Charlottetown, July 27th, had the rail. Made a break, but finished third. Race time 2:04.1, closed it out 32-2 for Mark Campbell. Truro Raceway Atlantic Sire Stakes, July the 18th, had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner 2:02.4, closed it out in 29-3 for Mark Campbell. Fourth lifetime start today for Dusty Lane Wee with Gilles Berriot. Right now, 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Pay Me My Money, 2-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket for Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and James Perot. Head of the great trot mare, Pay Me Now, Pay Me Later. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Truro Raceway, July the 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes action, post 4 was third. Race time 2:05.2, closed it out in 31 seconds flat. Just her third lifetime start today and has the rail. Pay Me My Money with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 11-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trot fillies for $12,100 on the line here. Pay Me My Money is on the rail for Kenny Arsenault, now at 7-1. Dusty Lane Mabel. Post 2 with Adam Erner at 12-1. The 3, Dusty Lane Wee with Gilles Berriot at 3-1. Ocean View Daisy is the 4. Kenny Murphy looks to triple up at 2-5. Getting Tipsy, leaving from post 5 with Mike McGuigan at 9-2. And the 6, Cardigan Cutie. Corey McPherson will do the driving at 23-1. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. And for those of you just tuning in or just arriving a little late here on the scene, we race again this coming Tuesday night, August the 8th, post time at 6 o'clock. And just to note, the oval upstairs here is closed to the public for a private function. Once again, we race here Tuesday night, but upstairs here in the oval will be closed for a private function. The afternoon 7th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $12,100. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Pay Me My Money, Dusty Lane Mabel. Dusty Lane Wee, Ocean View Daisy, Getting Tipsy, Cardigan Cutie on the gate and at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The Rough and trotting Ocean View Daisy leaves out with Dusty Lane Wee second, third up the rail, Pay Me My Money coming fourth on the outside. That's Getting Tipsy. Away fifth along the rail is Dusty Lane Mabel on the outside. That's Cardigan Cutie. So to the backstretch they go, and it's Ocean View Daisy for Kenny Murphy on the lead. Off stride, Dusty Lane Wee jumped it off, and Pay Me My Money went on the run. Now moving into second is Getting Tipsy. At the inside third is Cardigan Cutie. Back down trotting fourth, Pay Me My Money. Fifth is Dusty Lane Wee. Trailing the field, Dusty Lane Mabel 30. And 1 was the quarter mile. They're strung out as they arrive at the 3/8. Ocean View Daisy on the lead by 5 for Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Getting Tipsy racing from third. That is Cardigan Cutie. There goes the inquiry sign. 7th race under an inquiry. Halfway home, led by Ocean View Daisy. Second is Getting Tipsy. Cardigan Cutie third. Pay Me My Money fourth. Dusty Lane Wee fifth. Dusty Lane Mabel sixth. Half mile 101 and 2. Approaching on the 5/8. Ocean View Daisy continues to lead it. Getting Tipsy is second. Cardigan Cutie third. Pay Me My Money is trotting up fourth. Then in fifth, Dusty Lane Wee. In the backfield, Dusty Lane Mabel, the trailer. They're arriving at 3/4. Still a 5-length lead for Ocean View Daisy. Getting Tipsy is second. The 3/4 up in 1:32.1. They're going track record speed in here. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Ocean View Daisy Getting Tipsy has closed right in, and she's got on the run. Daisy has jumped it off. Down the stretch they come. Getting Tipsy now leading it. Pay Me My Money. Dusty Lane Wee. It's Getting Tipsy for Mike McGuigan to upset them here in the PEI Colt Stakes. And the time for the mile in 2:04.1. We are under an inquiry. 7th race, judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay here in the race number 7. We saw Ocean View Daisy and Kenny Murphy go to the front, 30-1, 101-2, down to 3/4 in 132-1. And coming off the turn, Ocean View Daisy self-destructed on the front end, went off stride. Getting Tipsy went off stride, come back on, and is going to get up to get the job done here in race number 7 for Mike McGuigan. But as Vance mentioned, we are under an inquiry here in race 7. Hold all tickets.
Multiple inquiries underway in race 7. First one has the break-in horses during the first quarter mile, and the second one has the breaking horses in the final quarter mile. Here comes Getting Tipsy to find her way into the 7th race winner's circle. Trotting Brown Filly 2 by E.L. Rocket. Off the Perfect Spiral Dam, Hypnotic Chris. Owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Blaine White of Bell River. Trained and driven to victory by Mike McGuigan. And she'll trot to a maiden record of 2:04 and a 1/5. Getting Tipsy upsets the PEI Colt Stakes for the 2-year-old Trot Fillies down at the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle. The PEI Colt Stakes Winners Circle presentations. Now the results of the judges' inquiries in the 7th. Pay Me My Money finished third and was placed fourth for failure to lose sufficient ground while on a break. For Ocean View Daisy finished fourth and will be placed fifth for a lap-down break at the finish. Here's the official results in race number 7. Pay Me My Money finished third place fourth for failure to lose sufficient ground while on a break. Duxty Lane Mabel 6th. Duxty Lane Wee 2nd. Ocean View Daisy finished fourth, was placed fifth for a lap-down break at the finish. Getting Tipsy was the race winner. Cardigan Cutie finished fifth, was placed fourth, and then placed third. The fractions were 30 and 1, 101 and 2, 132 and 1, and the mile in 204 and 1. In review after the placings, 462, 513. Getting Tipsy paid $27.50. The Exactor $64.70. Triactor paid the 5-3 all ticket at $86.20, and the Superfecta $91.79.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Just a note in race number 8 coming up, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division, number 1, Roll Your Coin. Make the driver Mike McGuigan in the upcoming 8th race. The Gamester Pinckney Cup. Teams for the 2nd annual Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup are set. Team Gamester's roster features Kyle Gillis, Zach Conway, Jacob and Brady Sweet, Brett Clough, Kyle DeRoche, and Patrick Shepard. Team Pinckney's roster features Luke Armstrong, Ryder Renison, Kyle Mason, Zach Mullins, Brett LeBlanc, Monica Sutherland, and Keegan Madden. The top 4 point-earning drivers from each team will advance to the Gamester Pinckney Final in Truro on September the 3rd. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 6-4-2, backstretch beat like 6-2-4, and the classifier's choice 6-4-1 in the 8th race in 6 minutes.
Two-year-old Colt Pacers in the PEI Colt Stakes on parade. Roll Your Coin, number 1, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Mike McGuigan trains, and now Mike McGuigan will drive. Mike McGuigan is driving 1, Roll Your Coin. Hamac General, number 2, is owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard up. Number 3, The Wicked One, owned by Charles Goodrow, Daniel Goodrow, and Maxime Goodrow. Charles Goodrow, the trailer, driven by David Dowling. Number 4 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Travis Wilkie, Corey McPherson. 5, Majestic Mason, owned by Stephen Downey of Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Gilles Barrio. All About the Cash, number 6, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes wagering time. We're on the 8th race. Play the horses at the track or at home through HBIBet.com.
And don't forget the Atlanta Classic Sale 2023, October the 6th, 11:30 a.m., Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $6,750. There's a look at the 6, All About the Cash. 2-year-old by All Bets Off for Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Kenny Murphy looks to triple up here this afternoon in the bike. Last start was his first lifetime start, July 29th at Charlottetown. Post 5 was a winner. 159-3, closed it out 29-4 for Kenny Murphy. Post 6 today for All About the Cash. Second lifetime start, he's 1 for 1. Right now, 8-5. There's a look at the 4, Gascoigne AC, free-legged 2-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo for Murray McDonald of Belfast. Travis Wilkie is the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to double up today in the bike. First lifetime star for this 2-year-old colt. Qualified at Charlottetown July 27th. Post 5 was a winner in 159-4. Closed it out in 29-1. He could be going to the winner's circle today. First lifetime start for Gascoigne AC. Post 4 with Corey McPherson at 7-2. And there we see the 2, Hal Mac General, 2-year-old by Malicious for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat today. Looks like Patrick might have a new suit on. Last start was at Inverness Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, July 30th. Post 6, finished 4th. Race time 2:02-3, closed it out 31-1. Race here, right here at Summerside, July 23rd. Had the rail and was a winner. 159-2, closed it out 28-1, a maiden record. Fourth lifetime start today for Hal Mac General with Patrick Shepard. Right now, 7-2. And let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Roll Your Coin is on the rail. Mike McGuigan will do the driving. Right now, 4-1. Hal Mac General, the 2 for Patrick Shepard at 7-2. The Wicked One leaves 3 for David Dowling at 4-1. Gascoigne AC is 4 for Corey McPherson at 4-1. Majestic Mason leaves 5 for Jill Berrio at 9-1, now 5-2. And the 6, All About the Cash with Kenny Murphy, your current choice on the board at 8-5. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Get in the action here today and don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 8th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division, a field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Roll your coin. Hamac General, the Wicked One. Gascoigne AC, Majestic Mason. All About the Cash. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing the Wicked One. Hamac General leaving out on the rail. Roll your coin. And from the outside, All About the Cash is coming up fourth. Gascoigne AC's away fifth. The early trailer, Majestic Mason. To the backstretch they go. Up front on the lead is Hamac General for Patrick Shepard by 2. Second is Roll Your Coin. To get away third, the Wicked One. Looking for a spot at the rail fourth. About to Cash, and he's gonna find it. Gascoigne AC is fifth, and trailing the field, Majestic Mason. So they arrive at the quarter, 29 and 3 opened it up. It's Hamac General, the leader, arriving next at the 3-8. Roll Your Coin is second, coming out of the turn third. The Wicked One. Fourth at the rail is All About the Cash. Here comes Gascoigne AC underway fifth. Following him out sixth, All About the Cash. And then on the outside from sixth, that is Majestic Mason. Halfway home, Hamac General, the midway point leader in 101 and 1/5. The second panel breather over to the 5/8. It's the General and Patrick, the leader there. Up to challenge that leader is Gascoigne AC. Third at the rail, Roll Your Coin. Coming up fourth, All About the Cash. Fifth at the rail, that is the Wicked One. Trailing the field, Majestic Mason. 3/4 in the books. Hamac General is still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. 29 and 1 in the third quarter. Hamac General by 2 open lengths, turning for home. Racing second, Gascoigne AC. Roll Your Coin between them. Deep stretch now. Hamac General brought the A-game to Summerside. Patrick Shepard had him on top at every call. Roll Your Coin was second. Gascoigne AC will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Hamac General with Patrick Shepard went to the front, 29 and 3. The half up in 101 and 1. Rolled to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. He had a challenger, but he puts them away here, and he wins in 1:59 and 2, right to his record in his 4th lifetime start. Patrick Shepard rolled him here today, gets the job done. Roll Your Coin in there for second. Gascoigne AC third. All About the Cash fourth. So 2-1-4-6 unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race, and we'll see Hamac General with Patrick Shepard back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. And just to note, there's a black truck and trailer, plate number 59T03, blocking the water truck. Must be moved immediately or will be towed.
Hamac General on his way to the 8th race winner's circle, pacing round, gelding his 2 by Malicious. Off the Blissful Hall Dam, General Lucky Percy. Owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon. Bred by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard's in the driver's seat to put him on top at every call, right to his record of 159 and 2. Halmack General captures the division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old Colt Pacers at Summerside. Down at trackside, the Winner's Circle presentation.
Get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Get your 50-50s. Going to be drawn after the 12th race.
Now the official results in the 8th. Roll Your Coin was second. Halmack General the winner. The Wicked won 5th. Gascoigne AC 3rd. Majestic Mason was 6th. All About the Cash 4th. The fractions 29 and 3, 101 and 1, 130 and 2, and the mile 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 215. 364. Halmack General 1080. The exactor was 94.10, and the other exotic prices were never posted on the infield tote board.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here today at Redshores Summerside. 18 dashes on tap today. We have 8 in the books. In the upcoming 9th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots division for $5,700. Note the driver change on the 2, Elm Grove Support. The driver is now Corey McPherson in the upcoming 9th race. Park After Dark at Redshore Charlottetown presents Thane Dunn's new Elvis on Tour with special guest Melly Dunn's Lady Legends of Music, September the 8th. Go to Redshores.ca for tickets and more information. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 4-5-7 in here. Backstretch speed likes 4-2-7. And the classifier's choices 4-6-5 in the upcoming 9th race in 6 minutes.
2-year-old filly Pacers in the PEI Colt Stakes on the 9th race parade. Number 1 is Windermere Evelyn, owned by Claire McDonald, Ian Tatum, Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia, Claire Training and Driving. 2 Elm Grove Support, owned by Done for the Day Stable of New Waterford, Nova Scotia, trained by Angus Gillis. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on number 2 Elm Grove Support. Number 3 is No Fool Tobago, owned and trained by Garth Cole of Kensington, Kenny Arsenault drives. Number 4, Salisbrook Evie, owned by Salisbrook Stable Incorporated of Windsor, Nova Scotia, and Rick Ryer from Hanover, Ontario, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 is Lady Willa, owned by Dr. Ian Moore, Lindsay Jane and Dr. Benjamin Whalen, Gordon McComb, trained by Mackenzie Spence, Dale Spence drives. Number 6 is First Philly Chip, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White, Adam Murner. Promise Me Later wears number 7, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. Norris Rogers trains and drives. Always Adele, number 8, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. 6 minutes wagering time. Here on the 9th race, check out our new player portal from Red Shores. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing some technical issues with our infield tote board. Right now, 2 minutes wagering time, 2 minutes to post time for the 9th race.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. $5,700 is the purse. Landing on the 4, Salisbrook Evie. 2-year-old filly by Big Jim for Salisbrook Stables Incorporated of Windsor, Nova Scotia, and Rick Rear of Hanover, Ontario. Joe Baxter looks to triple up today in the trainer side, and Kenny Murphy looks to triple up on the driver's side today. Qualified here on July 23rd. Post 3, finished 2. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30 and 3. First lifetime start today for Salisbrook Evie. With Kenny Murphy the bike, Joe Baxter the trainer, as I mentioned. Post 4 today, right now 7-5. And there's a look at the 5, Lady Willa, 2-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Dr. Ian Moore, Lindsay Jane, and Dr. Benjamin Whalen, and Gordon McComb. Mackenzie Spence, now the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat. I was up in Ontario last week, got to stop in and chat with Doc Moore. Got to see Lawless Shadow in his barn, his stable. He's got a big stable of horses, 16 2-year-olds, I believe he told me. Lady Willa started here July 30th, had post 2, made a break, still recovered to finish 3rd, just beat a quarter of a length. In 2:03 and 3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Second lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip. Post 5 today with Dale Spence. It's Lady Willa. Right now, 9-2. And there's a look at the 7, Promise Me Later. 2-year-old filly by Articulator for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. Norris Rogers, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday, July 30th. Head post 3 was a winner by 4 3/4 lengths in 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Just her 5th lifetime start today for this 2-year-old filly by Articulator. Promise Me Later with Norris Rogers in the bike right now at 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $5,700. Windermere Evelyn on the rail for Claire McDonald at 7-1. Elm Grove Support the 2. Corey McPherson looks to double up at 2-1. The 3, No Fool Tobago, first lifetime start. Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 10-1. Salzbrook Evie is the 4 for Kenny Murphy. He looks to triple up at 7-5. Lady Willa post 5 for Dale Spence at 5-1. First Philly Chip leaves 6 for Adam Murner at 8-1. Promise Me Later is the 7 for Norris Rogers at 6-1. And the 8, Always Adele. Donnie McNeil in the bike right now, 31-1. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race. Get into the action here today and don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 9th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots division, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Windermere Evelyn. Elm Grove Support, No Fool Tobago. Salzbrook Evie, Lady Willa. First filly, Chip, Promise Me Later. Always Adele on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing. Promise Me Later way wide. Salzbrook Evie between horses. Closer to the rail, Woodmere Evelyn with Elm Grove Support. A cavalry charge takes the fillies around the turn. Stacked up 3 high at the opening 8. And Windermere Evelyn along the rail, the leader. Now driving up to take over is Elm Grove Support to get away 3rd up the rail. First filly Chip. Backed into 4th is Salzbrook Evie. 5th along the inside is No Fool Tobago. Promise Me Later is 6th. Lady Willa 7th. And Always Adele is a 29-1 the opening quarter. Straight alignment as they round the paddock turn. Arriving at 3-8 is Elm Grove Support for catch driver Corey McPherson on the lead. Racing from 2nd as they move through the stretch. That is Windermere Evelyn. Then 3rd up the rail is First Filly Chip. Here comes Salzbrook Evie underway from 4th. Moving up 5th on the outside is Promise Me Later. To racing along the inside, No Fool Tobago 6th. Lady Willa 7th. Always Adele on the outside is a 59-2 was the opening half mile. Up the backstretch now, 3/4 pole land. They go there next, led by Elm Grove Support. From the outside, Salzbrook Evie, the challenger, 3rd up the rail. Windermere Evelyn, then 4th. Up the inside is First Filly Chip. Promise Me Later on the outside, 5th. In between horses, 6th, Lady Willa. 3 high, Always Adele, 7th. Now the trailer, No Fool Tobago, 3/4 up in 1, 29-3, and they're homeward bound. Elm Grove Support at the rail, the leader. Salzbrook Evie on the outside, up the rail, First Filly Chip. Windermere Evelyn picking them all off here. Windermere Evelyn for Claire McDonald. Lady Willa came from head of the clouds for 2nd. Maybe Always Adele 3rd. Time for the mile. 2 minutes flat.
Wow. Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's ninth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Elm Grove Support was on the front, 29 and 1 1/2, 59 and 2. Down to 3/4, 129 and 3. Had a challenger from Kenny Murphy there with Salzbrook Evie. And here's why Claire McDonald's got over 1,500 wins. If you saw her slide out off the cones and come out and just set her horse in the middle of the racetrack and gets up to get the job done here today in 2 minutes flat, maiden record. Lady Willa went a heck of a trip in here today, too, for Dale Spence to get second. Looks like the Donnie McNeil trained filly gets in there for third, but it's not posted yet. There's a photo. But we'll see Windermere Evelyn and Claire McDonald in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a judge's inquiry underway in the ninth race. We have a judge's inquiry underway for race 9 involving number 5, Lady Willa, and her break at the top of the home stretch. Windermere Evelyn on her way to the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 2 by Articulator. Off the I Am a Fool, Damn Someone Like You. Owned by Claire McDonald, Ian Tate, and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Filly bred by Windermere Farms and Reg Ferguson. She's trained and driven to victory by Claire McDonald. Pacing to a maiden record today of 2 minutes. Windermere Evelyn captures a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. 2-year-old filly pacers, and down at trackside, the winner's circle presentation. Results of the ninth race judges' inquiry, there were no violations. Now the official results from the ninth race, Windermere Evelyn was the winner, Elm Grove Support 5th, No Fool Tobago 8th, Salisbrook Evie 6th, Lady Willow was 2nd, First Philly Chip 3rd, Promise Me Later was 7th, Always Adele finished 4th, Fractions went 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129 and 3, and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, 158, 623, 74. Windermere Evelyn paid $13.30. The exactor was $95, triactor $261.80, and there is a superfecta carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here today at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. In the upcoming 10th race, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot colts for $12,000. Note the driver change on the 4, Irish Ray. The driver is now Gilles Berriot. In the upcoming 10th race, Irish Ray, the driver is Gilles Berriot. The PEI components of the Atlantic Invitational Series, which leads to the Premier's Cup, began with the Cecil Ladner Memorial. With events around the Maritimes, the next PEI event will be the $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. For all the information around the exciting lineup of series this season, go to Horseperson's Information under the Racing tab at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I like a 4-2-7, as does Backstretch Beat, and the Classfarer's Choice 4-2-5 in race 10 in 6 minutes.
The 10th race, the Peking High Colt Stakes for 3-year-old Colt and Gelding Trotters. Magian Blazes 1, owned by Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim trains and drives. My Secret Ability number 2 is owned by Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Dynamical Tad wears number 3, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. The undefeated Irish Ray wears 4, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained by Mark Campbell. Note the driver change to Gilles Barrio. Gilles Barrio on 4, Irish Ray. 5 is Windermere Got Muscle, owned by But We Hear Now Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald. Jason Hughes drives. 6 is Getting Rocked, owned by Miles Heffernan of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. 7 is Ocean View Chip, owned by Bill Rollison of Belfast and Joey Allward of St. Louis, trained by Bill Rollison and driven by Adam Murner. Number 8, Dusty Lane Tucker, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. The trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. The Saturday program at Charlottetown will now go on Monday evening at 6 p.m. The Gold Cup second chance draws for fans will also be announced after the last race.
And there's a look at the 4th place finish picture from the afternoon's 9th race. On your screen, you'll see Always Adele and Donnie McNeil getting the 4th place over the 2 Elm Grove Support. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot colts for a purse of $12,000. Landing on the 4, Irish Ray, undefeated in his lifetime at the races. He has 13 starts and 13 wins and over $84,000 in the bank. The last start at SHORES Raceway, July the 18th, post 7. Wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes, 3/5. That was equaling his lifetime record that he took as a 2-year-old. Mark Campbell on the bike. Last quarter, 29-4. Post 4 today with Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat. Irish Ray, right now your current choice at 6-5. And there's a look at the 2, My Secret Ability, 3-year-old by My MVP for Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson. Eldred Nicholson and Peter Buchanan, the breeders. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver, comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. July the 20th at Charlottetown, post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes, 2/5. July 27th at Charlottetown, had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes, 2/5 again, closing it out 29-4 for Kenny Arsenault. 4 wins lifetime from 16 lifetime starts. Has 3 wins this season. My Secret Ability with Kenny Arsenault. Post 2 right now, 2-1. And there we see the 7, Ocean View Chip, 3-year-old by Looks Like a Chippendale. For Bill Rollison of Belfast and Joey Elward of St. Louis PEI. Bill Rollison was the breeder, and he is also the trainer. Adam Erner in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown, July 27th, post 6, wire to wire, 2:01 flat, new race win record. Actually was a maiden record. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Adam Erner. Post 7 today for Ocean View Chip. It's his 8th lifetime start. Right now, 11-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. 3-year-old trot colts in the PEI Colt Stakes for $12,000. Giant Blazes on the rail for Jim Ripley at 6:17-1. My Secret Ability 2 for Kenny Arsenault at 9-5. Dynamical Ted is the 3 for Kenny Murphy at 8-1. The 4, Irish Ray with Jill Berrio at 4-5. Windermere Got Muscle is the 5 for Jason Hughes at 8-1. Getting Rock leaves 6 for Miles Heffernan at 13-1. Ocean View Chip, the 7 for Adam Erner at 10-1. And the 8, Dusty Lane Tucker with Corey McPherson at 17-1. That's your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 10th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old trot colts for $12,000. A field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Giant Blazes, My Secret Ability. Dynamical Tad, Irish Ray. Windermere Got Muscle, Getting Rocked. Ocean View Chip, Dusty Lane Tucker on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Irish Ray leaves out. Windermere Got Muscle towards the rail. That's My Secret Ability. Off stride. Getting Rocked is on the run into the turn. Dynamical Ted at the rail 4th. Coming up 5th is Dusty Lane Tucker. Ocean View Chip is 6th. Then Giant Blazes, and off stride at the back is Getting Rocked. Irish Ray for Berry Oak by 3 open going to the quarter. 2nd is My Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle is settled up 3rd, moving into 4th. Dusty Lane Tucker. Dynamical Tad has 5th. Ocean View Chip 6th. Then Giant Blazes and the trailer Getting Rocked 29. And a 1/5 was the quarter mile. So the undefeated Irish Ray leads the field for Berrio. 2nd is My Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle 3rd. 4th is Dusty Lane Tucker. Back into 5th, Dynamical Tad. Ocean View Chip has 6th. 7th, Giant Blazes trailing the field. Getting Rocked. They're strung out as they go by the half mile. 58-4 was the half, and it's Irish Ray continuing to lead as they trot on by the 5/8. My Secret Ability is 2nd. Racing from 3rd, Windermere Got Muscle. Dynamical Tad is 4th. 3/4 up next, and as they get to that station, Irish Ray alone on the lead. 2nd is My Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle third. Wow, are they strung out here? 3/4 in 1:27-4. Maybe taking a shot at the track record this afternoon. And they're homeward bound. It's Irish Ray. Seconded by Secret Ability. Windermere Got Muscle. Deep stretch now. Irish Ray and Barrio go all the way in the PEI Colt Stakes. Seconded by Secret Ability. Third is Windermere Got Muscle. Time for the mile. New track record. 3-year-old trotters. 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old trot colts for $12,000. Irish Ray went right down the road, 29-1, 58-4, 127-4, and comes home to win today in 157-4. New track trotting record for 3-year-old trot colts. My Secret Ability raced great today, too, in there for second. Windermere Got Muscle third, Ocean View Chip fourth. We're going to see Irish Ray, 14 for 14 career, back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in a moment.
When you're looking for a catch driver to them come any better than the Maritime Magic Man, Jill Barrio. He's got a catch driving stakes winner. He's got a catch driving track record holder now at Summerside. And he's still undefeated. And that's Irish Ray going to the winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding 3 by Muscle through it. Off the Garland Lobel Dam, highly organized. Owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston. Bred by Blaine White of Bell River. Mark Campbell does the training. And Jill's Barrio got a catch driving call to the stakes and track record winners circle. And the new track record at Summerside for 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings is 157-4. Irish Ray in the 10th at trackside, the PEI Colt Stakes winners circle presentations. Now the official results in the 10th, Magian Blazes 6th, My Secret Ability 2nd, Dynamical Tad 5th, Irish Ray the race winner, Windermere Got Muscle 3rd, Getting Rocked was 8th, Ocean View Chip 4th, Dusty Lane Tucker finished 7th, Fractions were 29-1, 58-4, 127-4, and the new track record at Summerside for 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings stands at 157-4. In review, 625, 138.47. Irish Ray paid $290. The exactor $410. The triactor was $870, and the superfecta $278. Final call to purchase of 50/50, now valued at $700.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's have a look at the 11th race. Driver change on the 5. Roll with it, Darling. Make the driver Kenny Arsenault. That's the upcoming 11th race. Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial PI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies. Gold division for $11,400. Kenny Arsenault will drive the 5. Roll with it, Darling. Redshore Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 3-2-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-3-5, and the classifier's choice is 3-2-1 in the upcoming 11th race in 6 minutes.
The 11th race is the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial. There will be a trackside presentation. It's the 2-year-old filly Pacers Gold Division. Zendaya's First Lady 1, owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan driving. She's Just Misunderstood is number 2, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Chip of Evil 3, owned by In a Rush Stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette. Corey McPherson drives. For Dusty Lane Dixie is owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Jules Barrio trains and drives. 5 is Roll With It Darling, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Note the driver changed to Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault driving number 5, Roll With It Darling. Number 6 is Sensational Gal, owned by Doug Matheson and Janet Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Adam Murner. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. The late pick 4 comes up on race 15 with a low 15% takeout.
Let's head to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. PI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division for $11,400, featuring Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. It's the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial. Landing on the 3 in here, Chip of Evil. 2-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Inner Rush Stable of Kensington. Eddie Doucette is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. First lifetime start was July 27th at Charlottetown, head post 6, and was a winner in 1:59.4, closing it out in 29.2 for Jill Barrio. Second lifetime start today, and look at that training average on Eddie Doucette. 8 starts, 5 wins in the second, 694 coming into today. Post 3 for Chip of Evil with Corey McPherson. Right now, 6-5. And there's a look at the 2. She's Just Misunderstood. 2-year-old brown filly by Malicious for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. He's also the breeder. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. Comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. Truro Raceway, July 18th. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. Had the rail and was a wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes flat. That was a maiden record. Followed that up by Inverness on July 30th. Post 4, wire-to-wire winner, 2:01:1. Closed them both of those out in 28.3. Fourth lifetime start today for She Just Misunderstood. Jason Hughes in the bike. Right now, your current choice at even money. There's a look at the 4, Dusty Lane Dixie. 2-year-old filly by Peng Shui for David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. John and Stephen Quinn are the breeders. Jill Barrio, the trainer and the driver. This is the first lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly today. Qualified at Charlottetown August the 2nd. Had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 28.3 for Jill Barrio. Great spot to work it from today. Dusty Lane Dixie leaving 4 with Jill Barrio at 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division. It's the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial. Zendaya's First Lady is on the rail for Miles Heffernan at 5-2. She's Just Misunderstood is the 2 for Jason Hughes at even money. Chip of Evil leaves 3 for Corey McPherson at 3-1. Dusty Lane Dixie 4 for Jill Barrio at 5-1. Roll With It Darling leaves 5. Kenny Arsenault to drive at 4-1. And the 6, Sensational Gal with Adam Murner at 36-1. That's your field for the upcoming 11th race. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. The 11th race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial PI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies. My dad's brother Gary worked for them his whole life, leaving here in 1979 until he returned home. And they're lining up behind the gate, up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Zendaya's First Lady, She's Just Misunderstood, Chip of Evil. Dusty Lane Dixie, Roll with it, Dowling Sensational Gal. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. Time to remember Burmack Farms. Clinton, PEI. Post time for the 11th. They're off and pacing. Zendaya's First Lady, She's Just Misunderstood. Roll with it, Darling, joining them from the outside third. Chip of Evil into the turn, a racing fourth. To get away fifth is Dusty Lane Dixie, then the early trailer is Sensational Gal. Up the backstretch, and She's Just Misunderstood takes the lead for the Blue Knight U's. Second, Zendaya's First Lady, Roll with it, Darling dropped in third. Racing fourth is Chip of Evil. Fifth up the rail, Dusty Lane Dixie, and trailing the field sixth, Sensational Gal, 29 and a 1/5 was the first quarter-mile time. Straight alignment as they move round the paddock turn. Arriving at the 3/8, She's Just Misunderstood is the fraction setter. The two-hole ride belongs to Zendaya's First Lady. Third up the rail is a Roll with it, Darling. Chip of Evil goes fourth. Then in fifth, Dusty Lane Dixie, trailing the field. Sensational Gal, positions are unchanged at the midway point. She's Just Misunderstood, halfway home in a minute and 1. 31 seconds in the second panel. Over to the 5/8. She's Just Misunderstood is the leader. Here comes Chip of Evil now, rushing up on the outside second. Third up the rail, Zendaya's First Lady. Moving up fourth on the outside is Dusty Lane Dixie. On the cones fifth is a Roll with it, Darling, trailing the field. Sensational Gal, the 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 4, 29 and 3 in the third with an 8 left to go. She Just Misunderstood. Chip of Evil is right alongside her. Zendaya's First Lady third. Down the stretch they come. Chip of Evil has taken over late, goes on to win. Chip of Evil for Corey McPherson in the PEI Colt Stakes. She's Just Misunderstood was second. Zendaya's First Lady third in 1:58 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, Gold Division. Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial, She's Just Misunderstood, went to the front, 29 and 1, the half a minute 1. Down to 3/4, 129 and 4, had a challenger, Chip of Evil. They battle up the backstretch, and in the stretch, Chip of Evil gets up to win it here and going away in 1:58 and 1. For In a Rush Stable of Kensington, Eddie Doucette, looks like another nice one for him. He's got champion after champion. Corey McPherson doubles up today in the driver's seat. She's Just Misunderstood second. Zendaya's First Lady third. We'll see Chip of Evil with Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Here's a look at Chip of Evil on her way to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing filly 2 by Arthur Blue Chip. From the Western Ideal Dam, Evil Fight. Only in a Rock Stable of Kensington. Bred by Elmer Folland and Tara Prophet. She's trained by Eddie Doucette and driven to victory by Corey McPherson, Corey's second winner for a stakes double today. In her second lifetime start, she'll get her second lifetime win, another new record of 158 and a 1/5. She'll pace her own back half in 57 and change. Chip of Evil in the PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies Gold Division. The Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial down at Trackside. We have the presentations. Here's the official results in race 11. Zendaya's First Lady third. She's Just Misunderstood second. Chip of Evil, the race winner. Dusty Lane Dixie sixth. Roll with It Darling was fourth. Sensational Gal finished fifth. Fractions of 29 and 1. 1 minute 1. 129 and 4. And the mile 158 and 1. In review 321 645. Chip of Evil paid $5.50. The exactor $8. Triactor was $24.90, and the superfecta $5.32.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. In the upcoming 12th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division. Number 7, Galway Girl, will be driven by Jason Hughes. That's the driver change coming up in the 12th race. Galway Girl will be driven by Jason Hughes. You can find our Race Day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca and clicking on the Racing tab. Visit our new player portal at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. As I mentioned, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $5,700. I like a 275 in here. Backstretch beat likes 527. And the classifier's choice is 725 in race 12 in 7 minutes.
12th race, 2-year-old filly Pacers around parade. Number 1, Wickham, owned by Charles, Daniel, and Maxime Goodrow. Trained by Charles Goodrow, David Dowling drives. Magnificent Mia, number 2, is owned by Michael Collins of Charlottetown. Trained by Travis Wilkie, Brody McPhee drives. 3 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Smilin' in Heaven, number 4, owned by Gordy McCabe from Onslow Mountain, Nova Scotia. Pooker McCollum trains and drives. High Roller, number 5, owned by K-Mac Stable of Stanhope. Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Shiny Diamond is number 6, owned by Simac Stable from Gore, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Corey McPherson. 7 is Galway Girl, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, Jacinta Campbell, and Brady Doyle, trained by Mark Campbell, and Jason Hughes will catch drive. Note the driver change on 7, Galway Girl, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on the 12th. The deadline to nominate Gold Cup horses is tomorrow at 3 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time in the race office.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division. Purse $5,700, landing on the 2, Magnificent Mia. 2-year-old filly by Malicious for Michael Collins of Charlottetown. He's also the breeder. Travis Wilkie, the trainer. It's Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Qualified July 27th at Charlottetown. Had post 2. Could interfere with leaving. Finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. First lifetime start today for Magnificent Mia with Brody McPhee from post 2 at 7-2. There's a look at the 7, Galway Girl, 2-year-old black filly by Shanghai Phil for Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, Jacinta Campbell, and Brady Doyle. Mark Campbell, the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the catch driving call today. He's in the driver's seat. Last start July 30th at Inverness, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division for $9,000. Left from post 2 and finished 4. Just beat a length and a half. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Fourth lifetime start today for Galway Girl with Jason Hughes at 5-1. And there we see the 5, High Roller, 2-year-old black filly by Big Jim for K-Mac Stables of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner will do the driving. Qualified June the 23rd at Charlottetown. Had the rail. Was a winner by 2.5 in 2:04.2. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. First lifetime start today for this 2-year-old black filly by Big Jim. It's High Roller with Adam Murner. Right now, your current choice at even money. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Grassroots Division. Wickham is on the rail for David Dowling at 9-5. Magnificent Mia 2 for Brody McPhee at 3-1. The 3, Woodmere Kennedy with Mike McGuigan in the bike at 34-1. Smiling in Heaven is 4. Booker McCollum to drive at 21-1. The 5, High Roller with Adam Erner at even money. Shiny Diamond leaves 6 for Corey McPherson at 22-1. And the 7, Galway Girl with Jason Hughes at 4-1. That's your field for the upcoming 12th race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 12th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Grassroots Division lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. The rain doesn't look too far away, Mr. Cameron. It's over in Moncton. Up to you for the call.
We got a pretty good cloud right out in front of us here, Mr. Skierman. I hope that it stays dry for a little while longer. Wickham, Magnificent Mia, Woodmere Kennedy, Smiling in Heaven, High Roller, Shiny Diamond, Galway Girl, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing in at the rail. Wickham gets the first call between horses. That is Magnificent Mia, and coming from the far outside, Galway Girl is third. Fourth up the rails. They move round the turn is Woodmere Kennedy. Now in fifth, that's Smiling in Heaven. To get away, 6, High Roller. Then the early trailer is Shiny Diamond. Up the backstretch for time 1. Wickham for David Dowling. Rushing up on the outside. Here's Galway Girl to challenge that leader. Third towards the rail, Magnificent Mia. Racing from fourth. Along the inside, that's Woodmere Kennedy. The opening quarter went up in 29 and a 1/5. And Galway Girl and the Blue Knight Hughes made the lead. Here comes Dowling. He'll right line Wickham now. And now he's got second thoughts. He put her back in. Racing from third, Magnificent Mia. Then fourth is Woodmere Kennedy. Smiling in Heaven has fifth. Going to the outside, 6. That is High Roller. And trailing the field, Shiny Diamond halfway home. Galway Girl, the midway point leader in 59 and 2. Wickham around the turn second. Magnificent Mia has third. Coming fourth on the outside. High Roller's underway. In at the rail, fifth is Woodmere Kennedy. Then Smiling in Heaven, 6. Trailing the field. Shiny Diamond is 7th. The 3/4 comes next. Galway Girl to get him there. From the outside, High Roller now is on to challenge. Wickham in the pocket, third, going to the outside, fourth. Magnificent Mia, the 3/4 tripped in 1. 29 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. High Roller takes over late and opening it up for Murner. From the outside, Magnificent Mia now second. Galway Girl third. Wickham fourth. But it's High Roller, a going away winner for Adam Murner in the PEI Colt Stakes. Magnificent Mia rallies second. Wickham will finish third. Time for the mile in 1:59. But
here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And going to the front today, Galway Girl with Jason Hughes to cut the fractions, 29 and 1/2, 59 and 2, down to 3/4 and 1, 29 and 2, and out from out of the clouds, High Roller move first over up the backstretch and opens up on the field here for Adam Murner, trainer Melissa Rennie. K-Max Stables of Stanhope, Corey Livingston of Village Green. The breeder, Doug McPhee. This filly is out of that good mare, Diana Santana. Magnificent Mia comes on for second. Wickham third. Galway Girl settles for fourth. 159 flat here in the 12th race. And we'll see High Roller with Adam Murner back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
High Roller going to the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Black Philly 2 by Big Jim off the Santana Blue Chip Dam. Diana Santana, owned by K-Max Stables of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, bred by Doug McPhee of New Haven. Trained by Melissa Rennie, driven to victory by Adam Murner. It's her par-mutual debut, and it's a mile of 1:59 for a maiden record. High Roller in the PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Philly Pacers. Here's the official results from the 12th race. Wickham finished third. Magnificent Mia second. Woodmere Kennedy seventh. Smilin' in Heaven fifth. High Roller the race winner. Shiny Diamond was sixth. Galway Girl finished fourth. Fractions of 29 and 1. 59 and 2. 129 and 2. And the mile 159. In review, 327 51 6-4. High Roller paid $5.50 to win. Exactor $15.80. Triactor $50.70. Superfectus $7.47. Time to check your 50-50 tickets. Today valued at $810. The winning number 904672. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $810. 904672. Good luck.
Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live at Red Shores Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. No changes coming up in the 13th race. The new PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4 and 5-year-old horses and mares with the $9,500 finals being held in September. The series is sponsored by Kay's Wholesale and JD Marine and Diving Incorporated in partnership with the Breed Development Fund of the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca. Now let's slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. I'm going with a 4-2-1, as is Backstretch Beat and the Classifiers Choice. 2-4-7 in the 13th race in 6 minutes.
The 13th race is the Island Oceans Trot Series, sponsored by Birking on the Bay Stable, number 1, Alcinda. Owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Gilles Barrio driving. 2 Sailor Blue, owned by Cindy and Amber McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 3, Along for the Ride, owned by Ambrose Layboat of Morel, trained by Brian McPhee, driven by Amber Campbell. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica wears number 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Number 5 is 15E, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, trainer-driver Jason Hughes. Here's the 6, Striking Pride, owned by John Bro, Gillian Furness, and Paul Morrison. Paul is the trainer and driven by Corey McPherson. Number 7, Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13, and you're watching Race Day Live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. It is the Island Oceans Trot Series, sponsored by Birkie on the Bay Stable. Landing on the 4 in here, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, 7-year-old mare by Justice Hall. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle, the trainer. David Dowling back in the driver's seat today. At Charlottetown, July the 27th, post 6, finished second. Race time 1:58 and 3, closing it out 29 and 1. Charlottetown, July the 20th, Head post 3 was a winner by a neck, 158-4, closing it out in 28-4. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Post 4 today, looking for her 5th of the season, 36th career. Jessica, post 4 at 1-2. And there's a look at the 2. Sailor Blue, 8-year-old bay mare by Armbro Barrister for Cindy McDonald and Amber McDonald of Montague. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat, and he has a great shot at tripling up here this afternoon with this one. Last start at Charlottetown, July 27th, had the rail and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58.3, closed it out in 29.3. 9 starts this season, 8 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. 1:58.1 season's best at Charlottetown. 23 lifetime wins. Sailor Blue leaves 2 today with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 5-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Newcomer to Prince Edward Island, Alcina, 4-year-old bay mare by Muscle Mass. For Hardcore Racing of Belfast, Jeff Holmes, the trainer on this one as well. Gilles Barriot looks to double up today. He's in the driver's seat. Last start at Grand River in Ontario's half-mile track, July the 12th. Head post 5, finished 4th. Race time in 1:59.3, closing it out in 29.3 for Tyler Jones. 2 wins this season, 1:58.2 at Woodbine Mohawk Park in Ontario, looking for her 3rd lifetime win. Alcina on the rail with Gilles Barriot, 2-1. The afternoon's 13th race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Island Oceans Trot Series, sponsored by Berkey on the Bay Stable. That's a scary-looking Sky Vance. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, we're going to keep it up there, and we're going to keep it dry down here, Rock, till we get through to the 18th. And here's the 13th, Alcina. Sailor Blue along for the ride. Jessica, 15. Striking Pride and Incredible 2 on the gate, top of the stretch. Trotters and their drivers approaching a start. Rough and trotting Jessica leaves out. Sailor Blue towards the rail, crossing over from the outside. Incredible 2, 3rd. 4th up the rail, Alcina. Then on the turn along for the ride, 5th, 15E6. Early trailer 7th. Striking Pride, the quarter pole bound. And it's Jessica for David Dowling. 2nd is Sailor Blue, and the hole has opened up and about to drop in 3rd. That's Incredible 2. Alcina now at the rail 4th. Then racing 5th along for the ride. 15 is 6, trailing the field. Striking Pride 29 and a 1/5 was the opening quarter. Over to the 3/8 and it's Jesse Jess or Jessica. The post-time favorite fronts the field for Dowling. Sailor Blue getting the 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd, that's incredible too. 4th along the rail is Alcina and she's tipping out. Up on the outside, 5th is Striking Pride. On the cones along for the ride of races 6, trailing 7th. That is 15, 59. And 1 was the half mile. They roll around the clubhouse turn, approaching 5/8. Jesse Jess or Jessica is the leader. And the newcomer, Alcina, is the challenger. Sailor Blue goes 3rd, Incredible 2, 4th. Stalling on the outside, 5th. That's Striking Pride. 6th up the Striking Pride has gone off stride. Now towards the rail along for the ride, and 15 on the outside. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1, mighty good clip. If they got something in the tank, we may have another new track record here. Down the stretch they come. Jesse Jess or Jessica. Alcina 2nd. Sailor Blue 3rd. Up against the clock. Dowling and Jesse Jess or Jessica's on the line. Look like Alcina the whole 2nd. Sailor Blue is there 3rd. And the time for the mile, just a 1/5 of a second off the record. They're home in 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. Island Oceans Trot Series sponsored by Berkey on the Bay Stable. Jesse, Jess or Jessica went to the front 29 and 1. The half 59 and 1. Down to 3/4, 128 and 1. Had a challenger, Alcina, then dropped back in along the pylons here and comes back out. But Jesse, Jess or Jessica, too much. 157 and 3. That is equaling season's best for Jesse Jess or Jessica with David Dowling in the bike. Alcina 2nd. Sailor Blue in there for 3rd. And for 4th, that is the 7 Incredible 2. 4-1-2-7 unofficially in the afternoon's 13th race. And we'll see Jesse, Jess or Jessica, and David Dowling back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle in a moment.
Here comes Jesse Jess or Jessica to make her way to race number 13 winner's circle. Trotting Bay Mare 7, the daughter of Justice Hall, is off the SJ's Photo Dam. Ziggy Wiggy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Bred by the Sea of Green Incorporated of Dundas, Ontario. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by David Dowling. The mile 157 and 3. Jesse Jess or Jessica in the Island Ocean Trot Series, sponsored by Berkey on the Bay Stable. Now the official results in the 13th, Alcina was second, Sailor Blue third. Along for the ride, fifth, Jessie or Jessica, the race winner. Fiftini was sixth, Striking Pride seventh, Incredible 2 was fourth. Fractions of 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 3. From the top, your program reads 235-1674. Jessie or Jessica paid $340 to win. The Exactor 1150, Triactor 1940, and the Superfecta 1116.
Welcome back to Red Shores Live here at Summerside Raceway and Race Day Live at Red Shores Summerside. Driver change coming up in the 14th race. That is number 3, Paul's Crown. Make the driver Jill Barrio. Just let you know, Jill Barrio will drive the 3, Paul's Crown, in the upcoming 14th race. 2-year-old Colts Gold Division for $13,500. Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI hotels for the 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include Holman Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside, next to our Red Shore Summerside location. If you're making plans for our upcoming stakes events or other sporting events, check out the in-room offer for Red Shore Summerside. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 14th race. I'm going with a 2-1-3. Backstretch beat likes 2-3-6. And the classifier's choice 2-3-1 in the 14th race in 6 minutes.
The 14th race, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old Colts and Geldings Pacers Gold Division. Tobin's Barn Party number 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jason Hughes. Mark Bradley catch drives. 2 is Tobin's Chester, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, the trainer-driver Jason Hughes. 3, Paul's Crown, owned by Greyland Farm, Gulf Shore, and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia, trained by Mark Campbell, and note the driver change to Jill Barrio. Jill Barrio driving the 3, Paul's Crown. Number 4 is Resuscitate, Owned by Back to the Races stable of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Jack Boswell, owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood. Blendish Young from Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy aboard. Number 6 is Check Your Chip, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. It's a Stakes Mega Card Sunday. Don't miss the additional card of racing Tuesday night here at Red Shores, Summerside, 6 o'clock post time.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 14th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the gold division for $13,500. Landing on the 2, Tobin's Chester, 2-year-old by Shanghai Phil. For Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Wendell Williams of Ellerslie is the breeder. And Jason Hughes, the trainer-driver of this horse, comes in here 3 for 3 lifetime. The last one at Inverness, July 30th, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, post 5, was a winner. 157-4, closing it out 29-1. The start before that at Truro on July 21st, head post 2 was a winner in 159-2, closed it out in 27-4. So Tobin's Chester, post 2 today with Jason Hughes at 1-9. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. Tobin's Barn Party, 2-year-old by Shanghai Phil. For Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Wendell Williams of Ellerslie is the breeder. Jason Hughes the trainer, and it's Mark Bradley to drive. Last started Inverness A Division, Atlantic Sire Stakes, July 30th. Had the rail and finished second. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Just beat 3/4 of a length. Closed it out in 30-1. Fourth lifetime start, has 2 seconds already. Tobin's Barn Party is on the rail today for Mark Bradley at $99.99. And there's a look at the 3, Paul's Crown, 2-year-old by Hilarious Halo for Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore and Joseph Gamba of Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer. Note the driver change to Gilles Berriot. Last started Inverness, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, July the 30th for $9,000. Post 4 was a winner by 3/4 of a length. 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 30-1. Looking for his second win, looking for back-to-back wins on this colt. In his 4th lifetime start today, it's Paul's Crown with Gilles Berriot. Good odds, 49-1. Let's have a look at the odds board here for the upcoming 4th race. Good board for the long shot players here. Tobin's Barn Party on the rail for Mark Bradley at 79-1. Tobin's Chester, Jason Hughes at 1-9. Paul's Crown, the 3 for Gilles Berriot at 36-1. The 4 Resuscitate, Corey McPherson on the bike at 30-1. Jack Boswell is the 5. Kenny Murphy looking to triple up at 69-1. And the 6, Check Your Chip with Miles Heffernan, 48-1. Wow. That's your field for the upcoming 14th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the gold division for $13,500. Anything can happen in a horse race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 14th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts gold division for $13,500. Has a field of 6. They're lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Rail out. Tobin's Barn Party, Tobin's Chester, Paul's Crown, Resuscitate. Jack Boswell, Check Your Chip, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough end pacing, leaving out Tobin's Barn Party alongside Tobin's Chester, Paul's Crown, third to the turn. Dropping in to be 4th, Resuscitate. To get away 5th is Jack Boswell. Early trailer, Check Your Chip is 6th. The early leader will be Tobin's Chester, and the Blue Knight use the 1-9 chalk choice right on the engine. Second along the rail is Tobin's Barn Party. Racing from 3rd is Paul's Crown. Resuscitate goes 4th. Jack Boswell has 5th. Trailing the field, Check Your Chip is 6th. Straight alignment on by the first quarter, and they're there 30. Second flat, Tobin's Chester, the fraction setter. His stablemate is Tobin's Barn Party second. Paul's Crown around the turn 3rd. Resuscitate goes 4th. Jack Boswell's in 5th. And Check Your Chip sees them all from 6th. The opening half mile is up next. Getting all the respect on the front end, Tobin's Chester. Tobin's Barn Party is 2nd. Paul's Crown 3rd. Moving up 4th on the outside, Check Your Chip underway. Resuscitate is 5th. Now trailing Jack Boswell. 1 minute and 2 for a half a mile. Going on by the 5/8, it is Tobin's Chester, the leader. Tobin's Barn Party at the rail 2nd. Paul's Crown rides the rail 3rd. From the outside 4th, that is Check Your Chip. On the rail, Resuscitate is 5th. And on the outside 6th, that is Jack Boswell. 3/4 in the books. And Tobin's Chester was there in 1. 29-2. 29-2 in the third quarter, and they're homeward bound now. On the lead, it's Tobin's Chester. Tobin's Barn Party is 2nd. 3rd out of the turn, Paul's Crown. Resuscitate coming up the inside. Deep stretch now. Tobin's Chester all the way for the Blue Knight use. 2nd is Tobin's Barn Party. Paul's Crown will finish 3rd. And the time for the mile, 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 14th race, brought to you by Universal Media. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts gold division for $13,500. Tobin's Chester right down the road, 30 seconds, the half up a minute 2/5, 3/4 in 1:29-2, and he gets the job done. 4 for 4 lifetime, 158 and 1. Nice win for Jason Hughes today. I believe he doubles up this afternoon in wins. Up for second, that is the 1. Tobin's Barn Party is stablemate. Paul's Crown in there for third. Resuscitate is fourth. 2, 1, 3, 4 unofficially in the afternoon's 14th race. We'll see Tobin's Chester and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Tobin's Chester remains undefeated in 4 lifetime starts after his front-end victory this afternoon here in Summerside. He'll go to the winner's circle. Tobin's Chester, Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Shanghai Phil. From the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. The Blue Knight. Jason Hughes training and driving. Jason's second driving victory for the double. The mile 158 and 1. Tobin's Chester in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside. Here's the official results in the 14th. Tobin's Barn Party was second. Tobin's Chester, the race winner. Paul's Crown, third. Resuscitate finished fourth. Jack Boswell was fifth. Check Your Chip finished sixth. Fractions went 30. 1 minute 2. 129 and 2. And the mile 158 and 1. From the top, your program reads 213. 4, 5, 6. Tobin's Chester paid $210. The exactor $11.30, triactor $16.90, and the superfactor was $8.96.
Just another reminder that our next race card is here this coming Tuesday night, August the 8th, post time at 6 o'clock. And just a note to those of you who are usually come up here to the Oval is closed to the public on Tuesday night. A private function up here, so once again we race here Tuesday night, but the Oval is closed to the public on that night.
No one has claimed the $810 and 50-50 prize number. The winning number was 904672. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number, 904672.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. In the upcoming 15th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division for $11,400. Just a driver change on the 3. Last Chance. The driver is David Dowling. In the upcoming 15th race, David Dowling will drive the 3. Last Chance. Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, also allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app, Dark Horse, available in the App Store. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 15th race. I like a 253, backstretch beat 231, and the classifier's choice 236 for the 15th race coming up in 6 minutes.
Race number 15, the division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old filly Pacers. Number 1, Good Morning Nova, owned by Melissa Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Trained by Dwayne McCachran. Jules Barrio driving. Ms. Wicked, 2, owned by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Trained by Joe Baxter. Corey McPherson drives. 3, Last Chance, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, and Philip Valley of Vernon River, trained by Mark Campbell. Note the driver changed to David Dowling. David Dowling on number 3, Last Chance. 4 is Waterford Girl, owned by Andrew Campbell of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Andrew is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Number 5, Freaky Fanny, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Number 6 is O. Artley, owned by 2022 Stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven by Darren Crow. Just 2 minutes wagering time in race 15. Rocky Skirmit is coming back with the top contenders after this message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 15th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the gold division for $11,400. Landing on the 2, Miss Wicked, 2-year-old filly by McWicked. For Blaine Tebow of Kensington, he's also the breeder. Joe Baxter is the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to triple up. He's in the driver's seat today. This is a half-sister to the Real Princess. Qualified here July 23rd. Had post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 158-2, closing it out 29-3. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old filly today. Great spot to work from, post 2 with Miss Wicked with Corey McPherson at 4-5. And there's a look at the 5, Freaky Fanny, 2-year-old by Artspeak for Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. Started at Charlottetown July 27th, had the rail and finished 6th. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 30-4. Start before that, July the 20th at Charlottetown, had the rail and finished 7th. Made a break in the stretch. Paced a mile in 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 30-2. And the start before that was a winner here at Summerside, July 13th. From the rail in 2 minutes flat, closing it out in 29-1. Freaky Fanny, post 5 with Mike McGuigan, 8-5. And there's a look at the 3, Last Chance. 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Jeff Valley and Philip Valley. Mark Campbell, the trainer. David Dowling gets the catch driving call. He looks to double up today. Last started in Inverness on July 30th. A division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner in 2:01-1. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 4th lifetime start today for Last Chance with David Dowling. Right now, 8-1. The afternoon's 15th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies, Gold Division for $11,400, a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Good morning, Nova. Miss Wicket. Last Chance, Waterford Girl. Freaky Fanny and O. Art Lee on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Last Chance get fancy stepping out and off stride. Miss Wicket hit the run. Into the turn they go and it's O. Art Lee to take over the lead. Good morning, Nova now second, Last Chance in third to get away fourth. That's Waterford Girl. Racing from fifth. Towards that inside is Freaky Fanny. And the heavy favorite that jumped it off is the trailer, Miss Wicked. Up the backstretch with O. Art Lee for Darren Crow, the leader by 2 at the quarter. Good morning, Nova goes second. Back into third is Last Chance. The quarter mile was up 28 and 4. Racing from fourth is Waterford Girl. Around the turn, Freaky Fanny fifth. Trailing the field, that is Miss Wicked. Off the paddock turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Oh, Art Lee is the leader. Good morning, Nova, the 2-hole ride. Last Chance third. Here comes Freaky Fanny on the outside fourth. Racing from fifth. New Waterford Girl on the inside. Then the trailer is Miss Wicked. 60 seconds flat for half a mile. Shut down to 31 and 1 in the second quarter. Oh, Art Lee getting away on them by the 5-8. Good morning, Nova is second. Third up the rail, Waterford Girl coming 3 wide fourth. Miss Wicked is there. Last Chance is now fifth. Trailing the field, that is Freaky Fanny. 3 quarters in the books now. Oh, Art Lee the leader. Good morning, Nova now right alongside and takes over. 3 quarters in 1. 29 and 1. Turning for home. Good morning, Nova takes off late. Second, that is Waterford Girl. Miss Wicked third. On the wire next. Good morning, Nova. With the Maritime Magic Man, Gilberto in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second, that's a Waterford Girl. Miss Wicked rallied third. Time for the mile, 1:57.3. Wow!
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 15th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw O. Art Lee on the front, 28-4, the half up in a minute, and they started to swarm in 3 quarters, 129 and 1. Good morning, Nova and Gilberto popped out of the 2-hole and went right around and opened up in deep stretch, 157 and 3. Nice mile here. Gilberto doubles up today. In for second, that is the 4. Waterford Girl for third, Miss Wicket. Unofficially here, we have 1, 4, 2, 6 in the afternoon's 15th race, and we'll see Good Morning Nova and Gilberto back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Good Morning Nova going to the 15th race winner's circle. Bay-facing filly 2 by Arthur Blue Chip. Off the Canadian now, Dam. Good Morning Kai. Owned by Melissa Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Melissa Banks is the breeder. trained by Dwayne McCachran, in the very capable hands of the Maritime Magic Man, Jill Barrio. She'll pace to a new race win record today of 1:57.3. Good Morning Nova in the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old filly pacers. Now the official results in race 15. Good Morning Nova, the winner. Miss Wicked, third. Last Chance, sixth. Waterford Girl, second. Freaky Fanny, fifth. Oh Art Lee finished fourth. Fractions for 28 and 4. 1 minute. 129 and 1. And the mile 157 and 3. In review, 136. 254. Good Morning Nova paid $18.70 to win. The exactor $167.60. Triactor $215.50. And the super factor was $74.45.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores of the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Atlantic Post Calls. You can get the latest edition of Atlantic Post Calls. Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors like Dr. Don Ling, Kurt Hughes, yours truly, and other writers. Managing editor Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 16th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division, for a purse of $6,750. I like 5-6-4 in here, backstretch beat, and the classifier's choices are 5-4-6 in the 16th race in 7 minutes.
The 16th race, the 2-year-old Colt Pacers in the PEI Colt Stakes, number 1 Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2 is Halmac Exclusive, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Leithwaite, and Leswade. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 3, Raised on Blacktop, is owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Clive Balderson, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard in the sulky. Number 4, Dusty Lane Tito, is owned by Debbie Francis of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Angel. 5 is Dunsan Harry, owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan of Cambridge, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jason Hughes drives. Number 6 is Peter Pang, owned by Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, and Tyler Link. Melissa does the training and driven by Adam Murner. Number 7 is Big Harry Matthews, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 16. For an update information from Red Shores, follow our official social media sites.
Let's go to the racetrack for the afternoon 16th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division. For a purse of $6,750, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering, landing in the 5, Dunson Harry. 2-year-old by Roll With It Harry for Saul and Peter and Alex Lanigan of Cambridge. Saul Lanigan is the trainer and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. The last one, July 29th, CDP Post 2 was a winner by 3/4 of a length. 158-1, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. 4th lifetime start today for Dunson Harry with Jason Hughes right now 1-2. And there we see the 6, Peter Pang, 2-year-old by Pang Shui for Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, and Tyler Link. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start was a qualifier at Charlottetown on August the 2nd, post 2 and finish 2. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 28-4. 4th lifetime start today for Peter Pang with Adam Murner at 3-1. And there we see the 4, Dusty Lane Tito, 2-year-old by Pang Shui for Debbie Francis of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia, Diane Gass of Cornwall, the breeder, Paul Angel, the trainer and the driver. Inverness Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, last start on July the 30th from post 4. Finished 3rd, race time 2:01-2, closed it out in 30-2. 5th lifetime start today for Dusty Lane Tito with Paul Angel, right now 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 16th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the Grassroots division. Starship Destiny on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 26-1. Halmac Exclusive is the 2 for Corey McPherson at 25-1. Raised on Blacktop, the 3 for Patrick Shepard. He looks to double up today. Right now at 9-2. At 7-1, the 4 Dusty Lane Tito with Paul Angel at 9-2. Dunson Harry is the 5 for Jason Hughes. Your current choice at 1-2. Peter Pang is the 6 for Adam Murner at 3-1. And the 7 Big Harry Matthews, David Dowling in the bike at 10-1. That's your field for the upcoming 16th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon 16th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts, Grassroots division for a purse of $6,750. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Starship Destiny, Hamac Exclusive, Raised on Blacktop. Dusty Lane Tito, Dunsan Harry, Peter Pang, Big Harry Matthews, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and facing Dusty Lane Tito gets the first call. Second into the turn, Dunsan Harry towards the rail. Raised on Blacktop third to get away fourth. Hamac Exclusive moving into fifth is Big Harry Matthews. Then it's Peter Pang in sixth and the trailer as they race the back stretch. Starship Destiny off stride went Big Harry Matthews in the early going. So they arrive next at the quarter and it's the Blue Knight Hughes on Dunsan Harry, quarter pole leading. Second is Dusty Lane Tito racing from third. Raised on Blacktop. They're at the quarter in 29 and 2. Hamac Exclusive around the turn fourth. Peter Pang has fifth. Then in sixth is Starship Destiny and trailing the field. Big Harry Matthews is seventh. Down the stretch for time one. The half mile next. Dunsan Harry, the 1-9 jock. He's halfway home. Second is Dusty Lane Tito. Third, Raised on Blacktop. Then fourth is Hamac Exclusive. Peter Pang coming to the outside fifth. Sixth is Starship Destiny. Then the trailer, Big Harry Matthews, 59. 4 for half a mile. On by the 5-8. Dunsan Harry will take him to the backstretch for the final time. Raised on Blacktop on the outside second. Third up the rail, Dusty Lane Tito. Then in fourth, it's Hamac Exclusive. Fifth is Peter Pang. Starship Destiny sixth. Trailing the field, Big Harry Matthews. 3/4 in the books in 90 seconds flat. They go to the 7-8, led by Dunsan Harry. In at the rail, Dusty Lane Tito reclaims second. Hanging third on the outside, Raised on Blacktop. Down the stretch they come. Dunsan Harry, Dusty Lane Tito coming right alongside. On the wire, it's Dusty Lane Tito for Paul Angel. Second is Dunsan Harry. We will need a show photo. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 16, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Dunson Harry go to the front, 29-2, the half up 59-4, down to 3/4 and 130 into the head of the stretch. Dusty Lane Tito popped out and coming through the stretch goes right on by to win here today in 158-3, closing quarter 28-3. Dunson Harry in there for second. Halmac Exclusives looks to get in for third, but it's not posted yet as we have a photo coming up here for race number 16. But we will see Dusty Lane Tito. It's now posted 4-5-2-3 unofficially in the afternoon 16th race. And we'll see Dusty Lane Tito and Paul Langell. He doubles up today and wins. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Dusty Lane Tito goes to the 16th race winner's circle by pacing Gelding 2. He's by Pang Shui. Off the Western Paradise Dam, Dusty Lane Tate, owned by Debbie Francis of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia, bred by the late Diane Gass of Cornwall. Paul Langell Training and Driving has the training and the driving double today, and the colt paces to a maiden record of 158-3. Dusty Lane Tito in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside. Here's the official results now in race 16. Starship Destiny 6. Halmac Exclusive 3rd. Raised on Blacktop 4th. Dusty Lane Tito the race winner. Dunsan Harry was 2nd. Peter Pang finished 5th. Big Harry Matthews was 7th. Fractions 29-2. 59-4. 130. And the mile 158-3. In review, 634, 1257. Dusty Lane Tito paid $14.30 to win. The exactor $28.70. Triactor $123.20. Superfecta $40.70.
Welcome back to Red Shores Race Day Live here at Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. In the upcoming 17th race, just to let you know, the 4 Salzburg Feisty, the driver is now David Dowling. David Dowling driving the 4 in the upcoming 17th race, PEI Coal Stakes. 2-year-old fillies in the gold division. The Atlantic Classic yearling sale preview catalog is now available at the Red Shores race offices and the Atlantic-Classic.com website. The Atlantic Classic yearling sale is October the 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 17th race. I'm going with a 1-4-5 in here. Backstretch beat 4-1-5 and the classifier's choice 4-1-3 in race 17 in 6 minutes.
Still looking for the 50-50 winner, 904672. 904672, 50-50 number. Race number 17, the division of the PEI Coal Stakes. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You, wears number 1, owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Worth repeating, 2, is owned by Arlene Gillis of Truro, Nova Scotia, and Christina Saftig of Campbellville, Ontario. Pooker McCollum, training and driving. 3 is Timberley Lady, owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta. Jacob Sweet, training and driving. Salzburg Feisty, number 4, owned by Carrie and Lois Saunders of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained by Carrie Saunders. Note the driver change to David Dowling. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo wears number 5, owned by Sandy Barrett of Trenton, Nova Scotia. Sandy does the training, and the drive goes to Paul Langell. Number 6 is Starship Beauty, owned by Dance Without Abs of Fredericton. Trained by Carl Williams, Patrick Shepard does the driving. Down to 3 minutes wagering time. You're on race number 17. Rocky Skierman comes up next, and he's on race day.
Don't forget, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, our social media sites here at Red Shores. So let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 17th race. PEI Coal Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the gold division for a purse of $11,400. Landing on the rail sitter in here, I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. Heather Sheen of Summerside is the owner. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, July 27th, post 4. Finished 4. Race time 2:01-4. Closed it out 32-1. The start before that at Charlottetown, July 20th, had the rail and finished 2nd. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closing it out 29-3. And that start July the 6th, right at Charlottetown, had post 2 and finished 2. Race time 1:58-3. Closing it out in 30 seconds flat. 4 starts, 3 second place finishes, has the rail today. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You with Mike McGuigan, your current choice at 2-1. And there's a look at the 4, Salisbrook Feisty, 2-year-old filly by Big Jim for Kerry and Lois Saunders of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Kerry Saunders, the trainer. It's David Dowling getting the catch driving call today. Coming into this one on a 2-race winning streak. Truro, July 16th, had the rail. Was a wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes 3/5 for Paul Angel. Closed it out 29-1. Then a Truro on July 23rd. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.3 for Mark Campbell. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 5th lifetime start today for Salisbrook Feisty with a catch driving David Dowling in the driver's seat at 9-5. And there's a look at the 5, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, 2-year-old filly by Arthur Bluechip for Alexander Baird of Trenton, Nova Scotia. Sandy Baird is the breeder and the trainer, and Paul Angel will do the driving today. Coming into this one on a 2-race winning streak at Truro on July 18th in Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division from Post 2. Wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes flat. Inverness on July the 30th. Had the rail and was a winner in 2 minutes 3/5, closing it out in 30-2. Paul Angel, he looks to triple up today. He's in the driver's seat. Post 5, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo at 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board in the upcoming 17th race. PEI Coal Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division for $11,400. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You is on the rail for Mike McGuigan at 3-1. Worth Repeating is Post 2 with Bernard McCollum in the bike, 26-1. The 3 Timberley Lady with Jacob Sweet at 5-2. Salisbrook Feisty 4 for David Dowling at 7-5. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo leaves 5 for Paul Angel at 5-2. And the 6 Starship Beauty with Patrick Shepard at 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming 17th race. Gold Division, PEI Coal Stakes 2-year-old fillies. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon 17th race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting 8, PEI Coal Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, Gold Division. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Worth Repeating, Timberley Lady. Salisbrook Feisty, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Starship Beauty, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Timberley Lady and I'll Bet You I'll Beat You leave out. Third one into the turn is Worth Repeating. To get away fourth, that is Salisbrook Feisty. Now in fifth, it's Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, the early trailer. Starship Beauty, up the backstretch they go. Timberley Lady for Jacob Sweet by 2 lengths. Second up the rail is Bet You I'll Beat You racing from third. That's Worth Repeating. Racing fourth along the rail, Salisbrook Feisty. The brakes have gone on in here up front. Coming out of the backfield to move up fifth is Starship Beauty. And trailing the field, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, 30 seconds flat, opened it up. And Starship Beauty was last, and now he's up to engage the leader, and they're going to pick him up, and they're going to put him on down now as they move towards the half mile. On the lead is Timberly Lady. Now squeezing into the two-hole is Starship Beauty. I'll bet you I'll beat you, moving up third on the outside. Fourth on the outside is Salisbrook Feisty. Now worth repeating is fifth. The trailer in the backfield after a break. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, 101 flat was the half mile. They swing by the 5-8 Timberly Lady, the leader. I'll bet you I'll beat you, the challenger. Coming three wide is Salisbrook Feisty from third. Fourth at the rail is Starship Beauty. Worth repeating is with the leader's fifth. Trailing the field, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We have a new leader by 3/4, and they were there in 90 seconds flat. 29 seconds in the third, eighth of a mile out. Salisbrook Feisty and Dowling turning for home. Rough gate it was Timberly Lady. She's on the run now. Starship Beauty comes out of the pack second, but it is Salisbrook Feisty for a David Dowling Catch Driving Stakes victory. Second is Starship Beauty. It looked like worth repeating is third. And the time for the mile in 1:58.4. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 17 is under a judge's inquiry.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon 17th race. 2-year-old fillies in the gold division. And Timberly Lady went to the front, 30, the half in 101, down to 3/4 in 130. Salisbrook Feisty right up and right on by here and drives on for the win, 1:58.4. That's her third win from 5 starts, 3 in a row for Salisbrook Feisty. David Dowling, catch driving call today. Starship Beauty with Patrick Shepard in there for second. Worth repeating third. I'll bet you I'll beat you in there for fourth. But we are under an inquiry here in the 17th race. But we will see Salisbrook Feisty and David Dowling back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves a break on number 3, Timberly Lady, in the home stretch. Salisbrook Feisty is on her way to the 17th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly, the 2-year-old daughter of Big Jim, is off the Benner's Delight Dam. First Delight, owned by Carrie and Lois Saunders of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Bred by Salisbrook Stables Incorporated of Nova Scotia. Trained by Carrie Saunders. David Dowling gets the catch driving call to the stakes winner's circle, and that's the Woodmere Standardbred winner's circle. The mile 1:58.4, new pacing record. Salisbrook Feisty in the PEI Colt Stakes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an objection now underway in race number 7. The driver on 1, I'll bet you I'll beat you, has an objection against the driver on 6, Starship Beauty. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 17th race. Number 3, Timberly Lady made the break on her own, interfering with multiple horses, with Timberly Lady finishing last. There's no placings required. The objection in the 17th race has been upheld. The driver of 6, Starship Beauty, interfered with number 1, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, towards the half mile by jamming into the hole, forcing the driver of number 1, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, to check his horse. Therefore, the interference call and placing being made here in the 17th. Now the official results. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You finished 4th, place 3rd. Worth repeating was 3rd, place 2nd. Timberly Lady 6th. Salzburg Feisty, the race winner. Eeny Meeny Miny Mo was 5th. Starship Beauty finished 2nd, was placed 4th for interference on the 1 coming towards the half mile. The fractions were 30, 101, 130, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, after the placings, your program reads 326, 154. Salzburg Feisty paid 410. The exactor was 5070. The triactor 10180, and a superfecta carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. In the upcoming 18th race finale, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the gold division. Number 7, Harry Holmes. The driver is Kenny Murphy today. So Kenny Murphy will drive the 7, Harry Holmes, here in the 18th race finale. The McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca. Now we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 18th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam here shortly. With the super high 5, I'm going with a 5-3-2, as is backstretch beat. And the classifier's choices, 5-3-2, here in the finale in 5 minutes.
The 18th on the track, it's the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Pacers. Sonny Jacks 1, owned by Deborah Rankin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Heather Hawkins. Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Good Omen, owned by Roseanne Langell. Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Number 3 is Marigo Magic, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Rockin' Your Boots is number 4 for owner Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge and trainer-driver Jason Hughes. 5 is Jackie's Boy, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague. Jr. does the training and Miles Sr. drives. Number 6 is Be There in a Bit, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford and John Collins of Brudenell, trained by Jason Hughes. Mark Bradley catch drives. Number 7 is Harry Holmes, owned by Henry Poswey out of Sydney. Larry Snow of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Larry does the training. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy now driving the 7, Harry Holmes. 3 minutes of wagering time on race number 18, featuring the Super High Five. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for the continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rocky, you and I come up to close out a mega Sunday here at Summerside with the Super High Five. I'm going on the 5 Jackie's boy, and who isn't? He's been impressive right here in Summerside in his debut, a going away winner, 56-4. If that wasn't good enough for you, Rocky went over to Inverness to win by 18 lengths and 57-4. I like his chances again today. I like number 3, Marigo Magic for second. Gonna go to the 2, Good Omen third. I'm using the 4, Rockin' Your Boots for fourth, and trying to get into that Super High 5 club. I'll use the 7, Harry Holmes, to get my ticket. I like 5, 3, 2, 4, 7. Rocky, your choices.
You were close last week. I was talking to my mother on the phone after the race, and she said, "Oh, Vance was close there." And I said, "Yeah, and I forgot to mention it. I just got doing something else here, but you were very close last week, Vance." And we got the same triactor numbers here today, Vance. 5, 3, 2. I went with the 7, Harry Holmes for fourth, and I went with the 6, Be There in a Bit for my Super High 5. But Vance, this is a big day today. Got to be some kind of a record, and we are over $100,000 already wagered today, Vance. So that says something on 18 races here this afternoon. So Vance likes 53247. I like 53276. Get in on the Super High 5. So let's have a look at the odds board here for the 18th race finale. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colts Gold Division for $13,500. Sonny Jacks leaves on the rail for Corey McPherson today at 13-1. Good Omen from Post 2 with Paul Angel at 5-1. Marigo Magic 3 for Adam Murner at 7-2. Rockin' Your Boots is 4 for Jason Hughes at 6-1. The 5, Jackie's Boy with Miles Heffernan at 3-5. Be There in a Bit is 6 for Mark Bradley on your screen now at 14-1. And Harry Holmes from Post 7. Kenny Murphy gets the catch driving call today at 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming 18th race finale. Good luck with your selections.
Jacob Sweet, phone the judges, please. Jacob Sweet.
The afternoon's 18th race finale. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colts Gold Division for $13,500. Field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time. Here is Vance Cameron.
Rocket, where we're going to be here all day. We couldn't have picked a better day to have an 18-race mega card. First of its kind here at historic Summerside. It's been a beauty. And you mentioned we're already up over 100,000. At the window. Sonny Jacks, Good Omen, Marigo Magic, Rockin' Your Boots, Jackie's Boy. Be there in a bit, Harry Holmes. Post time. There they go, off and pacing. Jackie's Boy is leaving out. Marigo Magic is second and Good Omen third up the rail into the turn, crossing over fourth. That is Harry Holmes. He got away fifth along the inside is Sonny Jacks. Then six is Rockin' Your Boots in the early trailer. Be there in a bit. Jackie's Boy on the outside will clear the lead for Miles Sr. Second is Marigo Magic. Good Omen got away third, racing fourth. That is Harry Holmes. Up the rail in fifth is Sonny Jack. Racing from sixth, that is Rockin' Your Boots. Seventh and the trailing spot. Be there in a bit. 28-2. Fired up opener. And Jackie's Boy loose on the lead for Heffernan. Marigo Magic is second. There at the rail. Third is Good Omen. Back into fourth, Harry Holmes. And fifth is Sonny Jack. Racing from sixth. That's Rockin' Your Boots. And trailing the field. Be there in a bit. They're halfway home here in the finale. Jackie's Boy, the midway point leader. Wow. 56 and 3. That was 28-1 in the second quarter. Jackie's Boy, the leader. Here's Good Omen now, up and after that leader. Third at the rail, Marigo Magic. Racing from fourth is Harry Holmes. At the rail, Sonny Jack's fifth. Be there in a bit, sixth. On the outside, seventh. Rockin' Your Boots. 3 quarters in the books. We've got a brand new leader. Good Omen takes over late for Langell. 3 quarters in 1:25 and 3. They're homeward bound, led by Good Omen. Marigo Magic now second. Jackie's Boy back to third. Harry Holmes fourth. On the line, here is the Paul Langell triple on the day. Good Omen gets home. Second is Marigo Magic. Jackie's Boy held third. Time for the mile. An incredible trip of 1:55 and 2, equaling the Summerside Raceway track record.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's finale, brought to you by Universal Media. Jackie's Boy went to the front, 28-2, the half up, 56 and 3, down to 3 quarters and 125 and 3 as Good Omen took over the lead here for Paul Langell and opens up in the stretch, 155 and 2, and just his 4th lifetime start. He gets his 3rd lifetime win, 2 in a row here this afternoon. Paul Langell triples up. Marigo Magic in there for second. Up for third is the 5, Jackie's Boy. Harry Holmes in there for fourth. So we have 2, 3, 5, 7 unofficially in the afternoon's finale. And we'll see Good Omen with Paul Langell back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Going to make the trip back to Truro, Nova Scotia a little brighter after you win your third stake race of the afternoon here on Mega Sunday at Summerside. Here's Good Omen to the 18th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2, but better than Cheddar. Off the Arch Place Dam, Paula's Promise. Owned by Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Roseanne Langell, the breeder of this colt. Paul Langell trains and drives. He's got a training triple, a driving triple, and the horse equals the Summerside Raceway track record for 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings to the tune of 155-2. He equals the track record of Woodmere Steel Deal. Good Omen now co-holds the fastest 2-year-old pacing record for colts and geldings by virtue of his PEI Colt Stakes win in a 155-2 at trackside, the PEI Colt Stakes Winner's Circle presentation. Here's the official results in the 18. Sonny Jack's 5th. Good Omen, the race winner. Marigo Magic was 2nd. Rockin' Your Boot, 7th. Jackie's Boy, 3rd. Be There in a Bit was 6th. Harry Holmes finished 4th. Fractions were 28-2, 56-3. 125-3. And the equal track record performance was 155-2. In review, it's 5-1-2. 7364. Good Omen paid $27 on the nose. The exactor $118.40. The triactor $195. The late daily double $74.90. And the super high five was out there at $169.08. And that completes our Mega Sunday program here in Summerside. The afternoon's par mutual handle, they went $109,350. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.